Hello, 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 and welcome to another episode. Probably the last. It's not an episode. What am I talking about? To another coffee. I guess technically, the game is an episode. So I don't know. Perhaps this is another episode of Coffee Talk. Would it then be an episode of an episode? I guess so, huh? But that's. None of that is important. Hello, it's good to see you all. I hate that it's so fucking warm. Yesterday it was really nice because I went out for like a couple hours. Alaris and I went and took a little bike ride across the city. It was really nice. You know what isn't nice? Streaming when it's this hot. Anyway, the lighting might be a little off today. Ignore it. Who cares? It's fine. But yeah, I hope you all had a good Wednesday and Thursday. So for my Thursday, I've gotten a lot of stuff done, which is surprising. Specifically because it's so warm. But like, when it's this warm, it really makes me not want to do anything. Like, I was considering just not streaming today. But I was like, I said that I would try to finish it today, so... I did decide that I do want to take a break next week, probably only for 1 week, maybe a little longer, not more than 2 at least. But I was like, then I really have to finish it. Otherwise it feels wrong to have like the last stream after such a long time, so I was like, I'm gonna do it, who cares, it's gonna be fine. And then I decided apparently not to bring any water into the room, I just have coffee. And at the same time, why would I even decide on making coffee? Well, it's because I wanted the caffeine and it's coffee talk, so I gotta have coffee, right? And well, more importantly, I forgot to make iced tea, like, ahead of time, so it wouldn't be iced tea. So I kinda have no other choice. Anyway... let's continue. We have one more day to go, I believe. Let's check out. Oh, we don't love Hyde, or Hyde doesn't love us. Also, what kind of social media website or app would let you... because I get it that, like, Facebook, for example, like, people who can see your profile would be either friends or friends of friends or everyone, right? Or only Facebook users or something like that. There's like some sort of visibility option type. But like, why would... how... I get that part, right? But why would a social media program, app, website have like layers of friendship? Isn't that weird? Now that I think about it, that shit's weird. I am concerned that not everyone loves us yet. Specifically Aqua. Aqua really doesn't like us. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward. Sure. And this terrifying picture, no, I'm not liking that one. I like that one, even though we don't get to see the video. Ooh! Oh! Oh, and he also... that would be a little funny. Oh, I don't like that Lua has more likes than Bailey's does. But it would be a little funny to be friends with both of them on Tomodachi and then only like either one of their pictures, not both of them. That would be a little concerning, I guess. Would it be concerning? I would raise an eyebrow, at least, if someone did that to me. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Why? What for? How so? What specifically? The start of the game, maybe? Or the end of last game? Oh yeah, and I forgot to check this out, but I am sure that this wasn't there before, like, the last day. At least some of them. Like, this has been around for a while. But I forgot to look into that, my bad. But if I had to guess, those are achievements or endings. Hey, welcome, Officer Georgie. What's crackin'? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. Was that from the first day? What? Nothing. Everything's fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. Heh, you know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really. Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. Well then, maybe you shouldn't be living in Seattle. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me... Oh, whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, like on Monday 2 weeks ago. Right, of course. You were promoting new types of tea, that's right. It must have been hibiscus, I think. The one you gave me was pretty tart. That is hibiscus. I see. Was it just hibiscus? How the fuck are you supposed to remember? Maybe that like is done on purpose, that you're not supposed to remember, and then you have to like time travel at the end to like make sure you give him the same thing both times. Let's see if it was just hibiscus tea, because he was the first customer, so it could have very well been, oh, just give me a basic version of the new tea. No items. I'm surprised how few items there were in this game. Maybe that's better, but there's not that many. Here you go, a freshly brewed cup of hibiscus for you. Thanks. So tart, sheesh. What's with this song? Why did it change? Or is it playing over the other song? I can't tell. Still, the taste takes me back to my grandpop's summers. This would be much better cold, though. Oh? Because it'll ease the tartness a bit. So, any plans to serve cold drinks in the near future, Tora? Does that mean I did get it right? Maybe? Not sure. If I ever do, I'll keep you posted. Roger that. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple days since I was here, but I admit a lot has happened. Oh? Hey, patience, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. Oh, is someone else coming? 2 more. Who do you think it is? Probably Riona. Riona, maybe Lucas? Or the 2 police officers again. Alright then. But what do you mean complete the story? Well, like I said, there's been a lot going on. I can't recount the whole thing alone. I see. But you know, Tora, I was wondering if it was like a deja vu of the first day. But I think that's or like it is just a deja vu. It's not deja vu. How do you pronounce it? It's not that one. It's not deja whatever. It's just like it feels the same, but it isn't the same. It's not like we already time traveled, whatever you want to call it. For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool when he thought he started out on a flowing stream. Didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like a mud puddle that was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts bear fruit every single time. He'd end up stuck on the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. Right? However, after a bout of heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. A thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Know what I'm saying? No? Not at all? Yeah, no, I don't. I think so. I mean, he's making a breakthrough, maybe? Is that what he's trying to get at? Lucas is in the house, yo. Hey. What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good? He wasn't asking, he was just making a statement. Like, there's literally only exclamation marks, no question marks. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyways, Pops, what's shaken? Again, no question, just an exclamation. I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first. 1 coffee, please. Dear Tora, may I put in an order? You may. Haha. I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me with latte art on top. Was it just blue pea milk? I think so. I think usually it's 2 milk for latte. Oh, but I gotta give him latte art. Something cool. Can I make a snowflake? I don't think so. I think that's gonna be a little hard. Why does it always float down? Because he wants something cool, right? And what's cooler than cold itself? What do snowflakes look like up close? Is it like that? It's just gonna be a blob, but he doesn't need to know that it's supposed to be a snowflake and how bad I'm failing. This is terrible. This is horrible. Kinda looks more like like a sugar glider. Or like those, like if you skin a cow and then have a cow rug. That's also kind of what it looks like. That's not very cool. I guess if I do this... Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look cool at all! Maybe like... this? Oh no! I mean, if we put in a lot of time... Maybe he'll think it's good. If the game isn't programmed to judge your art, but just measures it by the amount of time. Which game? I'm thinking of a game who did that, or that did that. Oh, it's Animal Crossing. The Happy Home, whatever. Like, they measure it by time spent on the house that you decorate. So if you spend a lot of time, they'll always, like, comment on, wow, you spent so much time and look so great. All the work was worth it, or whatever. So maybe this game will also think that. So then I just have to spend a lot of time doing not much. I guess it could also measure it by amount of clicks. This is terrible. Does it look like a snowflake? That's so terrible. Like I said, hopefully he'll appreciate it for what it isn't. Which is latte art. This is something. This is fine, he'll love it. Look at that, that looks kinda decent. That looks not like the worst thing I've ever made. And it's cool! A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. No, don't post it online! No, no! You're doing me a disservice. Please delete it immediately. Anyway, cheers. Nice, thanks, Tora. So, what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, then it is Riona. Okay. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming. Yep, she should be here soon. Last couple days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Ha ha ha. Oh, why? Because of the podcast or whatever? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. Okay. No blue pea latte art though, because otherwise you wouldn't want me to make you some. Tusk. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule is probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh? Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. I mean, it could still be unhealthy for her too, but it's at least something she's already doing and he isn't dragging her into it. You! I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as a nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. So you were staying up because of the new podcast you posted? Oh, yes. Have you watched it? No. No, I have not. I mean, I was about to say, how do you watch a podcast? But they did say that it had video too, right? What podcast? The link is on my T-Chill. Pops. Oh, Tomodachi. Okay. That was a podcast? You already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked. I thought it was like a ghost hunt or something, with how dark everything was lighting-wise. So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I admit, what you call the ghost hunting segment was shot kind of spontaneously. But what do you think about the whole thing, Pops? You too, Tora, tell me. Oh, I saw the post, but I haven't had the time to watch it yet. I'm sorry. Oh, well, don't be sorry. But go watch it when you have the time, alright? Will do. You'll never see me do that to my friends. I would never be like, oh, did you see the thing? You should see. You know what? I do kind of do that. I do kind of do that with certain people. Like for Alaris, for example, I'm like, if I clipped a nice clip or made a good short, I'm like, you should watch it. But apart from that, I feel like outside of like my really close individuals, I would not like tell anyone, oh, you should watch it. And I wouldn't consider it like Lucas and Tora, the barista, close, so. Well, since I thought it was a ghost hunt, I didn't watch it all the way to the end. Okay, that's fair, understandable. My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing, though. Ah, that's so great to know. She told me Rachel was there too. What gives? Rachel? Yeah, she was our first guest. Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day? Exactly, that's why it was spontaneously done. But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops. That was just a clickbait. The actual story is... I know, my daughter summarized it for me. You brought up the street. And the tree too, didn't you? Oh, that's what they were doing. Exactly. Because it was part of our plan, right? Hmm? Oh, to bring attention to the fairy folk? Hey, Riona. Hi. Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here. You're still calling her lady. Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone. Was the traffic bad for you? No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize. Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would. So just coffee and then honey? That sounds not good. Not gonna lie, a little sweet is good. Is that what she wants? Wait, hang on. Let's trash it. Let's see if we have a... What's new? Oh! Favorite things? Coffee. Not anymore. Sad smiley face. Fried noodles. Eddie. Okay. Avengers. Stephen Falls. Bat County. Somi Alpha. What is Somi Alpha 7 a reference to? You know what I'm doing with my life. Breaking out of the mold one video at a time. So you have one actual smiley and then a discolored, non-colored smiley. Do we have any... Coffee, honey... A mild coffee? Sweet coffee. But that's not mild. Mild coffee makes me think it's only one coffee. And then a lot of honey makes me think that it is two honey. But sweet coffee already exists, and bean buzzy also exists. But it wouldn't be the bean buzzy because it has milk, and she would at least say, oh, I want something else in there or something. I think maybe I will just go for coffee, honey. I don't know what it would be otherwise. I hope that's right. That's what I used to order back in the day? Really? So what's really been happening with you two? Was it right? Does it even matter? Oh, oops. No, hang on. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, her love for me. Oh, she's already at 3 smileys, so I guess maybe it doesn't even matter. This kid stayed up for 4 days. Stayed up for days for something, apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours. See? And I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed. Are you talking about Disco Pie? Yep, that place closes up at midnight. It follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late. I see, that's good. Is it good? I mean, would you want pie in the middle of the night? That's a stupid question. Of course you fucking would. What? Why did I even say that? I swear I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rival, Tora. It's fine. I don't have pies, so it's not like we're rivals exactly. What rival? Maybe I should start selling food here. Did I miss something? I'm wondering too. I don't know. What would that be a reference to something that happened earlier? In a way, I feel like it is. But I wouldn't know what. Is it because of the cup of tea we made for her? The blueberry pipe cup of tea? I can't remember. I'm not sure exactly. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my tea chill, we started a vlog/podcast thing. You have to come up with a better title or name for it. Because if you're gonna tell people about it, you shouldn't be like, oh, it's like a vlog, but it's a podcast, but there's video. Just come up with a name for it. But something that's descriptive. Like a vlogcast. I don't know. Right. Is that I don't know if that's descriptive enough. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. I'm glad. So, what is this vlog/podcast thing really? Yeah, please, clarify. I saw you had this walk-around session in this episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only. Oh, he is old. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part though, and we did have the carpool podcast later in that episode. The what? The carpool podcast. Okay. So usually there will be 2 versions of the same episode. The voice only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms. That is very common. That is so common now. Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. I don't think so. It's just that you have to keep in mind that some people are gonna have a slightly different experience, and you have to make sure that that it's relatively equal. Like, neither version should be better, if that makes sense. Like, you don't want to be listening to the audio version and feel like you're missing something. Or if you're gonna show something so that only the video viewers can see it, then you should also describe it to the audio only people. Sounds difficult to create at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, he does his own editing? Okay, okay. You can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same. I see. It wouldn't be possible to make the episodes as compelling, though, without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration, haha. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of our new singles. Ooh! Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. But I wonder if that was cleared by her manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. Is she still being managed by her dad? Because if it is, then, or if she is, then I think it'll be okay. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Hehe. Sounds great, y'all. So, miss. Don't stay up for days, by the way. I know I don't have to tell you, but also, still, don't. Yes? Are you enjoying your new role as a show co-host? Well, it's interesting so far, and I'm learning a lot of new skills, so I'm eager to keep working on it. All the while I keep looking for auditions and honing my craft. That's all I needed to know. That's nice. So what else is in the episode? Go watch it! Just kidding, it's okay, you can watch it whenever. I will, later after work. So, Mr. Lucas, you said this is part of your plan. And officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. What's with all that? Pops, if you please. Alright, I'll start. Tora, do you remember what we talked about a couple days ago? We talked about a lot of things. I assume he means that it was the gnomes in the end, and that he's going to see what's gonna happen to them. I don't know, was he going to report them? I'm not sure. Which part? I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press. Oh. Though you didn't answer. Ah yes, I remember now. You said something about combining them, I think? Yep, and that's where I and Lady Riona came in. Oh? Pops was telling me about this meetup with the grieving vandals, so I know the whole story and I get what they're going for. It's not that they want their friend to be remembered in a bad way, yet they just want them to be remembered, period. So, from talking to Pops, I had an idea. An idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and the victim's family's permission, of course. That's actually a really good idea. If they need to be remembered to stay powerful and thriving, then an urban legend is perfect, right? Because that shit's gonna stick around for a while. And if it doesn't need to be positive, then that could work. When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down. You did? That's great. How? We operate on a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. So like a hive mind? It took a while, but I managed to reach them. I see, that makes sense. So you're trying to turn their act of vandalism into urban legend? Exactly right. Urban legend usually starts with hearsay, created from half-truths, half-exaggeration, from each speaker to the next listener. Like a game of tag, or telephone. Sometimes they can even be all lies. But most of them often serve as a cautionary tale. Yep. But the best thing about this one is that it's all real. It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story. Why did it need tweaking? To make it less clear, of course, because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, then there's no mystery for others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in this case, because the tree already has an actual long history. Those who dig for information will surely fall down the rabbit hole. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap it up, and they tend to be big. Then the rest is history. Their friend's memory will have a life of its own. I see what you mean. Did you have the story in yesterday's episode? Part of it. We're planning to discuss it further in a couple episodes. Because you need to give the impression time to propagate, you know? Honestly, it was probably good enough, because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story was based on my case, and she's been telling her friends at school about the video, without letting them know it was my case, of course. That would be bad. Sounds very promising, though. You're telling me. That's great. Send our thanks to your daughter, Pops. What? This is all very different, but a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will all work out as intended? We don't! It's not that easy to influence that many heads, you know? Huh? But you were so confident. Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try. That's true. Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows, maybe someday I'll join in on that. You wanna become an influencer too, Pops? Ha, could you imagine? Nah, I meant taking a step into a new direction. How about Georgie Williams, private investigator? Oh, how about... Wait, what? That's not a sentence. Wow, really? For real? Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Oh no! Who really knows at this point? I mean, I think it fits you well. Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss. What if that's gonna be in the third game? He's gonna be a private investigator. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. Hello, we have plenty of food on the menu. We've got... I mean, what's the most food like? I don't know, what is the most food like? We have so few milk drinks. I guess something with coffee might be the most substantial. No, where's the pie one? Which one's the pie? Chocolate? I can't remember which one. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one. This one's substantial. It's got stuff on top. Maybe. I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Oh, word? Let's go then. You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. Okay, if you're fine with it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Well, where do you think they're gonna go? All my money is on... is on the pie shop. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you too. Bye, Tora. See you again soon. Goodbye. I have a feeling we won't be seeing them again soon. Or maybe we will see them in the past. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, if you want to run a successful business, you do kinda... Oh, have I not at all been looking at these? Gala tea? Are these important? They're not by anyone significant. It's always the same person. Not saying that means that they're not significant, but like I don't recognize them. Maybe it's someone who's gonna be in the next game. That would be kind of interesting. If you then have like a character in the first game or the first games was like a very minor, only mentioned character, and then they bring them into the fold in a later game. That is really interesting. I have to go soon though, duty calls. That kind of sounds like he needs to go to the bathroom. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Freya! Hello, Tora! How are you? It's been so long. She hasn't been in the entire game. I missed you. What a cute necklace. What is it? How are you? Freya. Hey, Miss Green Hair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much. But I've been somewhere. Like where? I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Hehe. Welp, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. You just had to come in earlier. That's your fault. Yep. Don't forget to tell Tora the truth, okay? Huh? Later, Tora. I will. The truth? Let me move over there. Does it matter? Did she get a new piercing? Or two? Did she always have those? So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Tora, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last-minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So, it makes you return sooner than expected. Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever? No? Was it just No, just coffee was Georgie. Espresso? Okay, no, never mind. It was just coffee. You have a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. 1 espresso for me, please. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Can we do latte art on espressos? No. Do we have any items? Ooh. Do you think there's gonna be time traveling with items? That we have to bring one item and give it to someone else in a different time? Like beforehand or something? Ooh. That would be complicated really fast. Here you go, Freya. A cup of a triple shot espresso for you. Great. Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth? Ah. Well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. Right, in case you don't know who she is. She basically is, I guess you could call her the first game's main character in a way. Besides the barista, she kind of pushes the game along because she's writing for the local... No, she's writing short stories or something. And then she gets, at the end, spoiler a little bit, she gets like a book deal or something. So all the short stories are based on the other patrons at the coffee shop. So she's very important in the first one. So that's why I was also confused that she's not in this one. Well, wasn't up until now. So yeah, she's, I guess, still writing, I would assume. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon, and it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything, but we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation. What's a writer's residence? Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon. Does that mean that you're just put in a house to write with other writers? That would be really cool. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know, probably a few months? But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Tora, are you sad? Nope. Nope, I'm better off without you. But do write me, okay? Write me a letter, send me an email. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Ah. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Hey, AV, good to see you today. Memories broken, truth unspoken, my name forgotten. Hotel Trivago. What a beautiful, beautiful poem. I really appreciate that. Hey, AV, good to see you today. I hope you're well and thanks for tuning in. Look, it's Freya! Were you here for... Did you watch any of Coffee Talk 1? I don't remember. You were here for that. Or you were around for that, I guess. But it's Freya again. She hasn't been around in this game. But here she is. Gracing us with her, presence, I guess. Oh, you have no idea. Spill it, everything. Alright. So, it started around 2 weeks ago. Cut to black, yeah. I hardly remember the absinthe fairy. She's only absinthe colored. Ooh, cute! Wait, no, stop. Is this the ending? Aqua's still working on her game while Myrtle focuses on her job. It's clear they still have some snags in communication with each other. And some more stuff. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. I was wondering, oh, is she not there? And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, Mongolia, something else. Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle, and Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms. I really wish it wouldn't go so fast. Luba and Bailey bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands... The Nekochel X Arami. Have I ever learned how to... Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters. Yo, she's scary. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast... Oh, they did call it a vlogcast. Did I make that up, or did I just... like... know about it? Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of history and urban legend. A petition then was created to memorialize the site. Okay. Sounds like we are missing about... They did call it a vlogcast earlier? Okay. Oh yeah, this is in memoriam for one of the creators of the first game passed away. I don't know if it was in between the two games or while he was working on this one. Which is very sad, obviously. But it's very nice that they still managed to finish the game and make it a really good one. Which is great. I like that. But it does sound... It sounds like the ones that changed picture we may have, like, finished their story for. But there were some ones that were not... I don't know. Did the one with Aqua change picture? I don't think so. But we are definitely missing that one. But maybe a few more. Also, hey Sam. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Wednesday. And Thursday. So far. Sorry. I can't believe I couldn't think of the word Thursday. This week I was writing down, like, my idea for a new schedule because I want to change it up just a little bit. And I wrote down Thursday and I didn't catch it for like half an hour. I don't think it's Thursday. Would have thought that giving people the right beverage could affect their life so profoundly, right? And the right items, like giving someone just like a business card or their lighter back. An entire week of in-office work, that sucks. And in this heat. Oh, and me! Yay! Yippee! Yippee, yippee. But we do know that we have to go back and do some stuff. It's gonna be the cat, or the bald guy. Or the cat and the bald guy. Oh no! Miss Riona, hello again. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. What item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It was right under this seat. Really? I always made sure to check everything before closing, too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may or it may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There's even a possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. What does it remind you of, AV? The first game? That would make sense. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Tora. Okay, so some people are onto me. Hyde is onto me. Riona is onto me. Maybe Georgie is too. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Huh. And perhaps the cat. And perhaps the cat, you're right. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? There was a guy who came into a cafe to speak to the barista after already being there an hour earlier. He pretended he lost something, but it was basically part of his attempt to flirt with the barista. Look, I never worked as a barista, but I'm pretty sure no barista is into you if you're just a customer. And if they are, then they'll let you know. Don't flirt with your barista. Don't think that they're into you either. Just because they're nice to you, that's their job. And that, like, extends to other things. I would hate it if, like, people tried to flirt with me. Honestly, I dislike it when I'm streaming as well. Not saying that, like, a lot of people will flirt with me, but sometimes people will say something and I'm like, okay, they have ulterior motives, and I hate that. Not every compliment is, like, part of that, but, like, I just feel like that, like, sets off an alarm in my head if you're giving me a compliment. Like, it doesn't have to be bad, but it just makes me go, oh, really? Yeah, there have been some bad eggs. I really don't like that. Just don't flirt with people. Just don't flirt with people ever. Then you won't have to make them feel uncomfortable. Now, there's of course a time and a place, but I don't know. I feel like a retail worker or a barista or like a streamer or YouTuber or whoever, like that's just maybe not the time, you know? Yeah, exactly, right? Just don't flirt with someone who's doing their job right in that moment. You can flirt them when they're off the clock, or flirt with them if they're off the clock, but also maybe don't wait around for them to get off the clock. You know what I mean? Like if you have a crush on your barista and you happen to meet in like a public space, like on one of their days off, like that's different. But don't do it while they're on the job. I had people act weird with me when I was on shift, but I couldn't tell if it was flirting or not. Fucking same. I always only later I'm like, wait, was that something or was that nothing? Am I imagining it? I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, we're awkward people. Or not used to getting flirted with, I guess. What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. It's the cat. What the? Wait, did I click on that? Because there's a little, you can't see it, but there's a little bippy here. Hang on, I can show you. I don't know if it's always been there. Hang on. Is it? Oh, no, that's not it. Well, help! I have everything labeled. I have so many things labeled and like old things that I don't use that I cannot find where it is. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. There's a little bippy here. But I don't know if it was always there. Hmm. I had no response to that. Never mind the fact it was my night shift. Yeah. It is probably better to just, like, smile and nod and just pretend it didn't happen. People should mind their boundaries as well as the ones of others. I think specifically the ones of others, because some people just have no boundaries. The missing items, they're here, but they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? What kind of items are we talking about? Uh, oh, you have now seen part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. We're still only halfway done. Oh, but we are finished. Okay. Play game. Load game. Does this mean that we are done? Because they did that... They kind of did that in the first game too, right? The stars. Did we 100% the first game? I don't recall if we did everything. I think so, but I feel like a lot of the days were already filled out. Oh, did you... Wait, where is it? Here. A non-existent person. And again here. A cat? What do you think they mean with the missing items? Nothing new here, I assume. Play game? Maybe that's not the right one. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have... No, I should have hit new game, or not new game, load game. Cause I don't know, maybe... Don't tell me they erased my entire progress. I would assume that's not the case. Let me just skip and then I can hopefully get back to the main menu. Imagine if that like deleted my entire save file and started it over. I wouldn't think so. I thought it said need women for a second, but no, need money. Main menu. Oh, that one is completed? That wasn't starred the first time, right? Oh, the active day? I don't think so. I think the first game had it that if you're done with a day, it has a star. Let's see, main menu. The star moved? Really? Hang on. You are right. I don't think that was the case in the first game, was it? That's kind of annoying. What we can do is if we go to one of the days where there's a person we haven't seen yet. So, that's a good question, AV. I guess yes, because we saw the credits and we got the, like, how do I put it? Every character or every set of characters has like an arc. For example, the husband and wife or the fiancés. They have like an arc. And so we probably got the good ending for them, but we didn't get the good ending for the mermaid girl and the ogre orc lady. Like, we didn't get their good ending. So technically, this is a full playthrough that we've done, but there's like, or you know, yeah, you could just compare it to Fallout apparently. But yeah, there's like different endings to get that that apparently you cannot get the first time. So there are some things that you have to redo. So let's start with one where there's a person, or with the cat. Let's start with one where there's a person we don't know, because they might come in the second time. Like this time. Instead of the first time. Although it might be that we need to go pick up items. Ooh, is there a skip? I think there's a skip button. Forward? I have to hold it? Is there a skip to options? Skip to, yeah, red, sorry. Is there a skip? Zoom game? Auto? Forward? How do I? I don't know if there's a skip. There was a skip before. Maybe we can just... This doesn't sound new. Maybe I do need to start from day one. Oh, he is smoking up a storm. Right, this is a... Does he want me to... Was this the one where he wants you to make a drink? Yeah, that needs to be lit up. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, do we yoink his lighter? Last time we did give it back. Coffee, honey, lemon. Coffee, honey, lemon. I'll try yoinking it. Or... Then what did they mean with all the items are back? Oof, careful. Oh, oops, wrong one. I did keep it. I do remember that one. I'm not liking it again. How does that work? Would I then double like it? Right, that guy. And then his friend, who is the best character. Also, I learned that these two are a cameo from a different game. Oh, what was the game called again? I can't remember, but they're a reference to another game. And they're detectives and they solve whatevers. I think. No, I think one guy is a detective, the other guy is just a cop, I think. I wonder if I stop... Like, will it stop fast forwarding if we already talked to, or if we haven't talked to someone yet? Tea, probably black tea with lemon and honey. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I would hope so. Did it say, hang on, it said skip dialogue. Surely it'll stop when it's new, right? Otherwise we can read it here, I guess. That's fine. Did I put it? Oh, I did put it on auto. Oh. No fast forward? Oh, I did put it on auto. Hang on. Just that time. Yeah, but there's no skip button. That's why I'm confused. There's just auto and fast forward. You can't see them, but they're there, I promise. Do you think a speedrun for this is fun? I wonder. I wonder how fast you can do it. All good endings speedrun. I guess if you just skip, then you really only have to remember which drinks to make everyone at what time. And which items to give people. Also, I think this game, the days are much longer than in the first game. Is that just me? Fast forward is probably skip. I would imagine that they have to go through the animations as part of the conversation in the engine. Was that it? Then I'm missing an item. Because I didn't get to meet them. Maybe I should just go back to day 1? Because it sounds like... Oh. It said that his lighter disappeared. Is this red like normal? I think... Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. No, we definitely saw this. Okay. I think the lighter disappearing is just so that you're not supposed to have the lighter or something. But yeah, it's gotta be something along the lines of you gotta get an item and only then will someone disappear. So maybe we'll start... What's with the square? Just keep track of the last played. Let's just start at the beginning and then skip until something different happens. But who... I guess we have to, in the end, fill up the shelves, right? So that means we need, like, 4 more things? I wonder what they represent. Can we tell? No. Maybe from the main menu, the achievements. She isn't here. Just keep it simple. That's what we gave him last time. Better give Freya stuff to Officer Georgie. That's what I assume, because at the end of last stream, we suddenly got a whole lot of them. So I assume that those are representations of, like, the specific endings you need to get. Yeah, there's like an album for, or a single for, Rachel. There's like... What if we don't give it to him? I have to give it to him. What else is there? Hang on. Oh yeah, the wedding picture. There's a... I don't know what the bear stands for. This is Hyde's camera now that I look at it again. I don't know what this is. Ichiban's fake dollar bill. Yen bill, I guess. Postcard, yeah. But this thing has been around for a while. I don't know what it is though. I wonder. Some of those are a lot clearer than others. Oh, the bear might be for Georgie. Maybe? Because he's got daughters? Maybe? One matcha. Just matcha? That might not be right. Oh, it is right. I was like, do I need to put milk in there or something? But then it's a latte. Right, that's normal. I'm just wondering what's gonna trigger anything. Like, what would happen for us to... Something here, maybe, no? No, that is normal. That spooked me a little bit. Did it scare me the first time too? One blue pea with art. Does it then have to have 2 milk? I think so. And I call it Snowy Mountain Range. No, hang on, then I need to have a mountain range. Snowy Mountain Range. It's blue, yeah. I guess, I mean, would we even need to try to give her the fidget spinner later on? Because you do have the choice of giving her like his regular business card or like a fidget spinner business card. Which is dumb. But we gave her the business card. I wonder if we... Like, what happens if we try the other one? What? Don't you wonder? Oh no, we did see this. We did see this. She gets a little mad because she got mean comments on YouTube. Which, I mean, is a little bit fair. But you shouldn't let them get to you like that. Anyway. I feel like in the first game it was a little clearer with what you have to do. Or maybe I was more perceptive. Oh yeah, there is the blue bippy here. Okay, never mind, that is normal. Yeah, there's a little extra layer. There's a little extra layer of like having items and bringing people items. That might be important. Makes me wonder if, what if we now went to the one day where we got the lighter taken from us again? What if we go there again? What happens? Do they take it again? This is complicated. Cat? No cat? Different cat? No, it's just him again. Cafe latte with honey. Man, I really don't know. Milk, honey, coffee? Cafe latte with a lot of... How does that work? Cafe... Latte... Coffee, milk... Coffee, honey milk, maybe. Coffee... Honey milk. That kind of makes sense. That would have been my second guess. Like, nothing really strikes me as like, oh, now I need to do this, or I need to go here and grab this item to get that item. Or to give to that person. Is that aqua? No. Of course not. Look, it's really hard. Do you need to get all the recipes perfect? Because if that is the case, then I may not have. I don't think that was the case in the first game, though. Spiced milk tea. I don't think we had to do that in the first one. Milk tea. One spiced milk tea. Shia Denny, probably? Can't get their recipes perfect all the time, and it upsets me as I'm a bit of a perfectionist. When it comes to regular cooking, you mean? Because then, yeah, it kind of sucks when you recook something, like the first time it's great, and then you make it the second time and it's not as good. Or do you mean like for drinks? Milk. Cinnamon. Okay. I mean, but now we have a lot of the recipe list filled out, so we can reference that a lot too. Which is also something we haven't really been doing. I think you nailed it. Okay, glad to hear that. Oh, we didn't get that right the first time. Because you can't see it, but I can't fast forward. Did you say Shia Denny? Yeah. I put a little cardamom and other spices in it, just so it lives up to the spiced part, at least. Made broth for ramen without soy sauce and it was good, but I was upset because the chicken stock I put in was a little too much and I should have put half the amount I did. Then technically you could just put in more water, right? You would have more soup too, but like, yeah, it's not that easy, of course. And if you're already eating it and you're like, ah, I could have done this or that better, and that does suck. That happens to me a lot. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary. Oh, I told you about the other day? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. It sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. I guess we can't accidentally skip it then. What will it be? I see you have new tea selections on the shelf. Are those butterfly pea flowers I see? Good eye. I've had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like it prepared? I like it best when brewed with a lot of mint. Can you make it that way for me? A blue pea with lots of mint. I don't think we made that for her either. I think because we put her in a good mood by giving Myrtle what she wanted, which was really what she wanted, I guess. Aqua's Tranquility. Okay. So I guess you could probably get every character's good ending the first time around, except for the cat, I assume. That's... oh, dude. Has he... no, he has been here all along, right? Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. Yes. How is it? It's really good. I'm happy you like it. But yeah, I think it is possible to get all the good endings, except for like the overarching ending. Like the one that you have to do in the post-game. But we just weren't lucky enough, I guess. But I think we did I think we didn't load that many or redid any or that many of the days. So with that in mind, I still think we did a really good job. We just missed a couple. Or at least this one. I don't know, did we miss any else? Any others? Demanding clientele, yeah. If you don't give exactly what they want, even though they don't know what they want, sometimes, if you get it wrong, you're the bad guy. When I feel very anxious, I often make this tea, but usually I put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Lemon salt? Really, salt? Yes. So, what's next? You're going to try that salted butter tea too? I thought you were going to be the one to try it, Myrtle. As if. I couldn't even begin to imagine how that would taste. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no on the salt. Yeah, I don't know. Butter and salt and stuff like that in coffee, you're going a little too far. Maybe you're cooking a little too hard. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. They had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Tora. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Ooh, do you think some of the people that that aren't listed because we didn't meet them on those specific days, do you think that could just be Aqua and Myrtle? Because that could be the case. I wonder if it's one different person, or if it's just, well, you fucked up their story so you're not getting the whole story. What's the documentary called? Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages around the world. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit opaque. Opaque? Unique. Huh? Why did I say opaque? But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up? Yes, but it's fine, really. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh. Yeah, Gax, we did see all of this. Yeah. Okay, great. That's improvement. Like, we did something. Okay. I think we won't skip to a later game. I think a later date. I think we're just going to... oh. I think we're just going to go to the next day after this one and see if we're missing something there too. It would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying and not what you think I'm saying. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I better go. I have to help prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. Alright, are you going to be okay? Yeah, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around, Tora. Bye, Miss Aqua. Safe trip home. Was she not going to do more? Oh no, she said tomorrow, maybe? So that was new. But then this isn't. I'm really trying to rack my brain. Does the cat's father, like Henry, does he have a story arc? Not really. We saw him like once, right? I don't know if he even shows up on the calendar. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Wait, what? Why don't you just say something like, of course I'll help, but only if the terms aren't so crappy. That should do it, right? Unless you did and she's not convinced. Then I don't know. I thought if I tell her that, she decides to go ahead with it anyway. I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Besides, we already agreed from the start to only work on the game when we have time, so... Basically, you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course it's not that. Things change when you start involving money in anything. That's true. Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys and find a way to pluck things they want from the project, then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of our favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company. Especially with that garbage contract. Really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. A good change from what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. So she is designing games during the night, during the day, and designing games during the night. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Tora's right, though I wonder. Did you say any of that to your pal at all? What? Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right, sorry! So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if all you talked about was how dumb the contract was, and not any of what you just said. DLC design during the day, art during the night? Yeah, that one might be a little more specific and realistic. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Because I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they even care at all. Because sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out. It wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? I guess it can come off that way. I just thought that it would be a given she'd understand where I'm coming from, but maybe I'm taking things for granted. Yeah, you should talk to her, just to make sure that you are on the same page. It's me who didn't trust her, and I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend I am, huh? And now she's gonna skedaddle. I'm leaving. Alright, I hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yeah, we'll see if things will work out. I mean, that's a good way, I guess, of like being like, yeah, okay, I mean, who knows? But you're not promising that it's gonna work out just fine. Do you want to try giving her the influencer ending now? Or like the influencer contact thing now? Do you think she'll throw it away? Yeah. I wonder if you can still, like, if this is the good ending, but if you can still get the good ending with the other one. Which items do we have? Lucas's business cards and Georgie's lighter. I wonder if we can give the lighter to anyone else. Shadows that will... Excuse me. Shadows that will help you try to hide? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a hint for later? I mean, obviously it's a drink hint. Only Georgie. Don't spoil it for me. It's okay though. I kind of figured, or otherwise it would be very like clear if it only is for Georgie or not. I'm guessing none of this is important. Except, okay, well, except for to check up on what everyone is doing. Okay, Aqua suddenly really likes us. That's like their only... that's like their only event. Like, it's this part, and then later when they come back and tell you what they've been up to. I think that's literally it. Ah, Grandma is one of her favorite things. That's nice. Hmm? Is anyone there? Is this the cat? Oh. Hey, Lua. How's your marriage? I mean, oop. How did you know that? Does she not like the cat? Understandable. Hibiscus with milk and warm spice. Ooh, I think we had this issue last time. Was it ginger or cinnamon? I think I said ginger is warmer. Hibiscus with milk and honey. That is one of them, but I don't know if that's the right one. I don't recall. Although, to be fair, if we get it wrong, we can just reset the day. But I think that's right. Didn't I say cinnamon last time? I did get it wrong somehow. Hang on. Hibiscus milk. Oh, that's honey. My bad. Hibiscus ginger honey. Hibiscus ginger. No, but it's wait, but it needs milk. Hang on. What? Maybe I got it wrong because it isn't in here. So is it... Wait, but hang on. It's gotta be hibiscus then milk. Did I say cinnamon last time or did I say ginger? Let me see what cinnamon gives us. Pink spice. I think this might be right. She doesn't need anything. Need something like this, but with booze instead of teas and coffees. Maybe a spin-off. Yes! But if I had to guess, they didn't do that perhaps because then you would have to make the game mature rated because it has alcohol rather than just drinks. That's my take. Unless there's like a, oh no, but we have to make it not alcohol for a different reason. But if I had to... Or that the creators don't drink alcohol and don't want to make a game about alcohol. Like, it's gotta be something like that. Making cocktails is interesting. It really is. But it would be interesting to have a spin-off or a sequel with alcohol. But again, I also understand why they wouldn't. I don't know. I think we talked about that being the warmest spice without being spicy. Maybe? Yeah, anyway, it turns out it is the cinnamon. It's the cinnamon, and I don't think I made that before, so I think that's probably good. Yeah, she likes us more now. But I don't think that mattered a whole lot. Yeah, but if they're non-alcoholic cocktails, then they still skirt the lines of ratings, right? Because didn't Balatro, I think it was Balatro got into a lot of hot water because it was a gambling game, even though it's not gambling because it's like a roguelite, but with playing cards, but because they were playing cards, they were gambling, I guess. So I think that might also be a reason why they're like, well, maybe we shouldn't skirt too close to the border. Yeah, maybe we did just talk about it. Oh, hey, the cat is interested. Poor kitty, did the machine wake you up? It won't fast forward. Mew? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have a reason for their actions. Do they? Do they really? Even if they're often mysterious ones. Here's your drink. It smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. I think that we did see the first time. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Tora. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something. Imagine if that's why 99% of in-game card games are with fictional cards. I mean, maybe they weren't before, but that might be... If that's going to become a thing, then that might be one of the reasons why. Because the Balatro dev got into so much trouble over literally nothing. Which is really sad. But I don't know, I think it's back on Steam now, but for a while it was taken off Steam or something. Snoop Pingas? I'm not that old. Well, maybe I am, but I don't know that meme. The Stone Age meme. Then maybe Tora the barista would know it because she can time travel. But I don't. I feel old. Aren't we? Didn't you say we're a similar age? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's you, I don't know. Maybe it's the meme. I'm glad you like it, I love it. Or wedding preparations. I mean, then, I don't know. Sometimes you just miss a meme. You don't have to feel old. Oh, hey, Amanda. This is still skippable. And also that you are not? You say a lot of things? What did I say? I say a lot of things. We've had this conversation like 8 times. I say a lot and then I immediately forget. I have no idea what you're referring to. Oh. Okay. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Blue and gingery. Blue and do we have any? I'm not sure if we did this one correct either. Something blue and ginger. Blue lightning? I think it was blue lightning. Because it needs to have a sensation rather than a taste. Anything new here? I don't think so. They're not full up yet. Oh, they are not full up yet because I did mess up their last order. Definitely. I don't know about hide though. Maybe I did mess up an order. I guess the smiley face stuff is very useful because then you know exactly like who you still need to do some stuff with or for. Oh, no, they don't take off the helmet. They stick their, like, finger in there, and instead of tasting, they kinda... They do slurp it up, but they don't taste it, they just feel it. And that's why ginger is good, because it's very feely, I assume. Whatever that means. I don't know if that means anything. See? They put their finger in there. Don't ask me why that is. Do they not have mouths? I think they don't have mouths. first time someone calls gingery feely. I mean... is it even feely? Maybe it's not even feely. If you touch, like, raw ginger, sure. But I don't know. Maybe it's that it needs to have a very strong taste. I can't quite remember what the lore is. Oh yeah, hey Silver. This is awkward. I agree. Ginger? For ginger, you need to have like a very specific balance. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blues. Dude, sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue. Refreshing? Maybe lemon. Or mint. From the bees to the pollen? Okay. Mint. But that's for aqua. Blue pea, mint, lemon might be it. Mint, lemon. Let's see what he says. Hey! Reggie. That's how you pronounce it, right? Hello, welcome. I think it might be honey, mint, lemon, right? Or honey, wait, honey and mint? Is it honey and mint? But that's, oh yeah, but he does say blue, you're right. Maybe it is mint, or not mint, but lemon. Maybe it's not, maybe it's blue pea, honey, and then mint or lemon. There we go. But, so it wouldn't be this one. Because it needs to be sweet. Was that sweet? Oh, I can put maybe a thin slice of ginger into my tea? Right, that was what I was talking about. Like, with ginger in cooking and in tea, like, you gotta balance it precariously. Too much and it's way too overpowering, and too little and you're like, you can't taste it at all. I guess, to be fair, that kind of always is the case, huh? That kind of always is the case with food, but I feel like ginger specifically. Like, with garlic, you can't go too far, but with ginger, you can easily go too far. What would you call refreshing? Cool is refreshing. Then maybe mint. Yeah, mint and honey. Or honey and mint. He said sweet first, so let me do honey and mint. If that doesn't give us anything... Oh, that is the flower bed. Wait, did I not already... I did already make that. So maybe I did get it right the first time. Sorry, in case you just tuned in, we are on technically our second playthrough, because I'm trying to get all the endings, all the good endings, and there is like a mystery with the cat left. Like, there's a cat that's been coming in, and I would love for them to tell me what the fuck's going on. Let me see if this is right. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. I'm dead. Okay, seems like that is the right thing. Okay, so maybe we did get it right the first time. Not that it matters. It just matters that we get it right a time, I think. I'm not even sure if we need to get it right the second time around. I don't think so. So So we are just skipping through the entire conversation up until there's anything new that we haven't seen yet. Guess these stories probably... This probably isn't... I mean, they might, like, put up new stories, I guess. I'm not sure if they would. Did we see this before? I think so, maybe? What is... we have to go now? Oh yeah, because the bald man is gonna walk in, right? Yeah, I think the... oh yeah, they're gonna hide under the table or something. Was that it? I think so. Or they're walking out. They're walking out, okay. You could try Tavern Talk. That one does seem to have booze or drinks that look like booze. In every way except name. There's also a couple more. Like, this is surprisingly like a full genre. There are some more games like this. What was the other one? Neocab or something? That someone told me about? There are definitely a couple more. They rob your cups, call the cop. Well, I mean, I think it's okay if they steal my cups. Like... Wait, wasn't the plot that the barista is incredibly rich and doesn't have to worry about... I guess at least doesn't have to worry about money. So I guess we don't have to worry about cups either. Also, that we have more here and down here. I think we'll be fine. Imagine calling the cops over like 2 cups of coffee. Like empty ones. They probably paid for it, just not for the cups themselves. I have been thinking... Cause was it Riona? Riona said something along the lines at the end. Right, that's from the bald guy. Riona at the end said something like, sometimes you see things that you didn't the first time. That makes me wonder how that's going to be implemented. Is it gonna be like spot the difference and you have to click on something or something like that? Or is it just like a, oh, sometimes you come up... The Grinch, green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I assume that would be green tea, ginger, and peppermint, or mint, because it had a peppermint thing. That's cute. That's really cute. I don't think you ever have to give it to anyone, though. This rainy season sure is something. Ah! Yeah, hey Rachel. Anyway. Wait, why did I get plus... It was 31 the first time. Like, I got a +1 right at the end. Huh, whatever, it doesn't matter. What do we want? A non-coffee latte with honey. Can you make a black... Oh, what does she want? Does it need to be that specific? I also don't know if we... Hang on, it can't be tea twice. Well, it can, but it shouldn't. I wonder, because I don't know if we finished her story properly. Because it did say that her new single came out, but it wasn't very well loved. But is that just the best case scenario? Or can I do something to improve it so that everyone will love it? But she was involved with Lucas and Riona, and that ending was really good. Yeah, my first run with them went really well. But I don't know if I finished Rachel's. I mean, maybe I did. Are you familiar with this game, Reggie? Because there's like a shelf with what I assume are like achievements. Every time you get like an ending, if it's the best ending, you get an item, I think, like for on the shelf. But we do have her single, so it sounds like we did already get her best ending. Really? Does she really need something that specific? Because I cannot remember. I have no milk drinks. I cannot remember. Maybe she wanted... Yeah, it was the sweetheart latte, right? Because that inspired her? It was something like that. Milk honey. Milk honey. But there are other ones too. Like we could give her this too. But I think the first time I gave her sweetheart latte. Hibiscus or blue tea. Pea, sorry. I guess it's also blue tea. Does it matter? Let's try giving her hibiscus, milk, and honey. Sorry, blue pea, milk, and honey. There we go. Let's see if that changes anything. Does she need anything? I don't believe so. Looks interesting. It's a butterfly pea latte with honey, a new recipe. We'll call it Dreaming Blue. Oh! Does it matter? I mean, she ends up meeting them regardless, right? So, I don't know. We call it Dreaming Blue. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. This is different. But I guess she just has two options? It's not her favorite. She wanted the other one. Well, it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted. She wanted some brightness to negate the gloomy weather, and that's why I picked hibiscus the first time, because blue is like a gloomy color and red isn't. Redo the day? Okay, how do I? Main menu, yes. Let me see if... What day was that? This one. Day 4. I wonder if the fidget spinner will change stuff. Because that is a good question. Because they do take it away. After Riona comes in next time, they do take the other item away. So I was considering trying to give her the other... Because I gave her the business card the first time. So I was considering giving her the fidget spinner this time. But if you say I should try the fidget spinner, that could... Then maybe they'll hook up. Not like literally hook up, but they'll get in touch way before. Like way before the podcast. Especially because she's also going to talk to Riona later. What's this? This is so 2017. Why are you giving this to me? Oh, Lucas 0N. Lucas on? Is it? I don't know what that's supposed to... how that's supposed to be pronounced. Isn't he that satyr influencer? I follow this guy. He's fun. He was here. Cool. But I don't get why you're giving me this, though. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let me know what you think about this. It's cute, and it's pink. That's good to know. So if they don't want the items, they'll just give it back. So I guess that doesn't really do anything, I assume. What do you call this again? Yeah. Gala? What for? What would... Maybe hide? What would Gala need with it? I also don't... I think we got the good ending for hide, but I don't know if we got the good ending for Gala. For the kids in the hospital. Does he love us? Oh, hide also isn't 3 smileys? Gala does have 3 smileys. Fascinating. A blue latte with a hint of sweetness. A blue latte? Blue latte, what? Run and hide? Samantha? Was it not Amanda? I keep thinking it's Samantha, so please don't call her Samantha if it is Amanda. A blue surely I didn't get that wrong the first time, right? Blue milk honey? She wants a dreaming blue, and then, the other one. Rachel wanted, the red one. So they want the same thing, just a different color. You have a nit to pick? What does that mean? Like nitpicking? What's your nitpick? What's your pick you're about to knit? Knits you're about to pick? How will she drink coffee? It will spill all over the floor? I'd love to say I have an answer, but maybe... What's a better question is, how would a Dullahan drink coffee? Does it get teleported from the head to the torso? But yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff going on, right? Can I give her the... Does it matter if I give her the fidget spinner? Yeah, but what if the body is somewhere else? What if the body is at work and the head is at home? I don't know why that would be the case. I guess if you just work at a factory or something and you just have to do things with your hand, then no drinking? Then can you starve as a Dullahan? Can you even die as a Dullahan? Soak it to the neck? Oh yeah, like pour it into the neck? I don't like that, but I guess, yeah? Dullahan are undead? That's true. I'm gonna try giving her the fidget spinner, but I don't know if that matters. If we got it right the first time, I'm not sure it matters. What is this? Is it from that person from before? He wants me to contact him using this? How? Well, I forgot you can save. Can you save at any... Yeah, I guess you can, huh? Huh. Why is giving her the fidget spinner so cute? Is it cute? I don't know if it's cute. In what way do you think it's cute? Because I don't think it's cute. Thank you for passing the message on to me. I don't think it necessarily matters. Maybe. Maybe I should have given her the... Oh, hi. Should we go back and give her the other thing? I'm gonna assume it... Which day? It's day 4. Okay, if it doesn't... If I do need to change it, it's day 4 that we need to do it on. Is this time traveling shenanigans? Oh no, you specifically requested this doesn't happen. Yeah, how rude though, right? How rude of them to make the thing happen that I especially asked for not to happen. Even though I knew it was gonna happen because that's the premise of this game. A tea, milk, and ginger. It's cute in a weird way. She seems like someone who won't be interested but will secretly enjoy having something like that to mess with. I guess that's true, but the specific reason why we're giving it to her is because it has the, like, online handle for a different character on it, and he wants her to contact him. So it's either the fidget spinner or the business card. But yeah, it is kind of cute that maybe she would like it. Yeah, okay. I hope I don't come to regret the decision to to go with a different option. But she didn't seem... I don't know. From what I remember, she didn't give much of a different answer last time. She kind of just said the same thing, like, oh, he wants me to contact him? I don't know. Could just be, like, the illusion of choice. Right, I gave that to... Gala? I think I gave it to Gala. This... the next time, if there is a third game, or if there will be a third game, I think we're gonna have to take more notes. Just at the end of every day, be like, what happened? And did I give them the right drink or not? Oh yeah, we're out of ginger, that's right. So we can't... Someone is gonna ask for a drink with ginger and we can't give it to them. Coffee talk, coffee talker, coffee talkist. I wanna try giving the key card to Hyde so that he'll give it to Gala, because that's something that they do later on, where you can give the Hyde's invitation, like the invitation from the wedding, you can give to Gala. So I want to try doing the opposite, see if he will give, if Hyde will give the key card to Gala. Add garlic? I don't think I can, but that would be a funny little prank, right? Just, you know, casual murder. Right, he baits you into making Zobo. What an asshole. Wait, was Zobo alcoholic? I think so, right? Or at least originally. I guess you can make it with hibiscus and no alcohol. He has earrings? This is the first time maybe it isn't the first time, but this... But then I rediscovered his earrings. That's probably it? Lightly sweetened? Oh, I'm not sure. Lightly sweetened coffee. I mean milk? Oh, no, but he said black coffee, so it can't be milk. Coffee, coffee, honey. That is one. Coffee, coffee, honey. Let's try it. Otherwise, we'll just reset. What if we don't give him the lighter? I'm gonna start taking notes. Hang on. We... On day 4... gave Riona fidget spinner. On day 5, gave Georgie no lighter. What? Why did I do that? No! Cancel! No! Okay. Back. Gave him no lighter. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. I hope he doesn't die because of me. A bold red drink. Oh no, I got that wrong last time, right? Right, because he wants this one. Because he needs ginger. No, he needs this one. Or was that later on? But if we can't give him what he wants, does it really matter what we give him? Because then we can try to make this one, whatever this is. 2-star? What do you mean 2-star? He doesn't like us? But we can't make it because he wants... I think he wanted something with ginger. He's gonna hate it regardless. But he doesn't like us as much, so it does sound like we need something very specific. But if I can't make it... Because it sounded last time, it sounded like he wanted something bold. Or sorry, he wanted something specifically with ginger. Whatever this is. Could be hibiscus something. Does hibiscus change color with lemon? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. He's gonna hate us. Can't be with milk. But did we fuck up here or did we fuck up somewhere else last time? Hibiscus. Something with cinnamon? No. Mint? Hyde hates everyone equally. I'm sure he does. Maybe hibiscus, mint, lemon. Maybe lemon, mint. Hibiscus, lemon, mint. That sounds like it could be a drink. I've literally made that before. What am I talking about? In real life, why is it purple? Fake news, it does not go purple. So it's not hibiscus with lemon. Or was it the mint that makes it? No. Yes, I know, but last time we did give him a Zobo the other time. Like the next time. But at some point he doesn't have 3 smileys yet. So at some point we gave him the wrong thing. But did we give him the wrong thing here or some other time? Let's see if that makes it purple. That doesn't sound like it's a drink. Like it wouldn't be on the drink list. What else is in a Zobo? Just hibiscus, okay. Old. Hibiscus honey mint. Okay, well that's that. Yeah, but did I fuck up that time? Or did I fuck up this time? Is this specifically like a thing that you're supposed to fail? That I can't tell you. Because I didn't take the notes. Couldn't be with milk. Unless this one does have milk. I do have the wiki open. What do you mean with that? As in, do I want to know the answer? But like I said, I don't know where we messed up the last time. If he needs something specifically. Does he need anything specifically right now? Or will you fail regardless? Because maybe you are supposed to fail. But I really don't know where I fucked up. Did I fuck up on his last drink then? But how? I mean, easily. You fail this time, but in a specific way? What is it, just hibiscus tea? Because there's nothing we can make otherwise. Because I wasn't... Or if you're saying that, like, what I did last time, you're supposed to fail, but what I did last time was okay. Because the hibiscus pie we didn't do, so it would be one of these. And these are pink and the other two need ginger, so it has to be hibiscus then. Is that bold? He's just gonna give it back if he doesn't need it, I think. Hmm? That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have a spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. Maybe we did get everything right, we just didn't give him the key card. That could also be the case. That might actually be the case. I'll be sure to let him know. Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is a drink you thought I might like? I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. How is it? It's tart, astringent. There's nothing new. What's astringent mean? I don't think I learned that last time. I gave her your merchandise. The fidget spinny, right? Okay, great, perfect. Now I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? What is it? I just think the merchandise didn't have the clearest info on it. That's gotta be a problem. Do we restart day 4 to make sure we get the right day or get all the good endings at once. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Hey Sandwich, good to see you today. We're playing Coffee Talk. How have you been? No, that's cheating. It literally isn't cheating. We finished the game, and now we go back in time because we're an interdimensional space-time traveler being, in which means that we can just go to any day. Once you're done, you get to go back to any day and either fix mistakes that you made before, and you will learn more things that you just couldn't get to in the first go around. Do you need to do it all in one go? I don't know. I really don't know. But maybe it's better if we redo it now, just in case we do need to do it in one go. But I'm not sure. I don't think so. Unless they're gonna take away your trophies, but I don't think so. I do wish that the fast forwarding was faster. I understand why they would do it like this. Because it either needs to load or something, or just to make sure that you know what's going on. But it really is not fast enough. It's not fast enough for a stream, at least. I really wish there was a just skip to next decision or something. But you got tea with a little bit of lemon and ginger in it. What kind of tea did you get? Just black tea? Since you asked how I'm doing, nothing. Because I feel sorry. I don't mean to laugh. You're doing nothing. It just made me laugh a little. I feel crap about being dead-ass tired, making a review that I don't even read. All the pointers in the review I made popped out in the test. Oh, that kind of review. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that feeling. Where you... with a... Hang on. You made a review of all the things that you learned in the chapter or whatever, or in the year, and then you reviewed it, and then you did a test or took a test, and then you didn't answer much? Because I'm very familiar with that feeling. Hang on, blue latte with sweetness. And then we gotta give her the thing again. This one, yeah. I tried the fidget spinner to Rachel, but she didn't. She just gave it back. So I don't think that. Do we have to redo it to make sure that she has it? Or that she's seen it? I thought she just gave it back because she doesn't need it. Like, it's not there for anything. Please tell me that that's not the case, though. What do you mean with reviewing? I'm not sure I understand what you mean with reviewing or reviewer. I don't know. I think we'll just... I'll change my notes from day 4 gave Riona business card, no fidget spinner to Rachel. Man, I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. It might not be that relevant at all. Reviewer means I'm going to write some pointers on some lessons that the teacher already taught. Like you're giving a review to the teacher? Like you're reviewing how they taught? Is that what you mean? Or is it like that you take the information that they gave you during the classes and then like write it all down in like a big file for yourself to then look at it again? Tea, milk, ginger. Perfect? No? Yes. Serve it. Let me open up my notes again. Hang on. Cosm? Is that another reference that Elleris gets, but I don't? Fidget? I wasn't even looking at the game. Right. I just don't know how the fidget spinner... Maybe I'll just... Hang on, I'll just look it up. Fidget spinner... Coffee... Talk to... Because otherwise we might have to, like, go back way later. And that would suck. Fidget spinner... Give to Riona. Sounds like you can't give it to anyone else. It really seems like it's only for Riona. For the kids in the hospital? Wait, what? Is there a... Hang on. Interesting. It doesn't show up on this guide. But we can still try to give it to the kids in the hospital. Basically all lessons into one PDF. But it's... Oh, it's easier to... Oh. Oh, so you made it and now you're giving it out so that even though you failed the test, hopefully everyone else will not fail. Can you retake it at some point? Or is it going to not be too important? Hopefully not too important. Because some tests don't count for much on your, like, final grade. I'll try to give him the fidget spinner. Maybe this guide just doesn't know. That might be the case. That because there are so many options for everything that they just didn't try every single thing. Which movies did you recommend to your cousin, Avi? And would you recommend them to us? Or just your cousin? I guess maybe if it's a local movie, like from your own country, then maybe it's not for everyone. 5 gave... Did we do 5? 4... I can't remember. No, I don't think we finished it. I'll just do it regardless. Oh, you didn't read your own reviewer? So even though you made it, you don't remember it? Why did you make it? Did you make it intending to be like, oh, that's such a good thing to study with, and then you ended up not studying? Because that's... I can feel that. Because that's like the fun part of studying. Whereas actually going over it again and again is really boring and I hate it. I'm also bad at learning. Well, I don't know. I'm not bad at learning, I'm bad at, like, studying, I guess. Oh, of the cyberpunk genre? How many? I don't know if I've ever seen a cyberpunk genre movie. I don't think so. Then again, I'm not a movie watcher. Oh, because someone else requested a reviewer, and instead of them doing it for themselves, you had to do it? Was it this one? I mean, you didn't have to do it, I guess. It was sweet coffee, right? Oh my god. I think so. Oh, Blade Runner, that's true. No, I've not watched any of them. Oh yeah, don't give him the lighter. Don't give him the lighter. Serve it. Here's your sweet coffee. I did it because I like helping people, inspired too much by the Yakuza series. That's kind of funny. That you're like, oh, what would Ichiban do? What would Kiryu do? Oh yeah, they would help. Nah, well, to be fair, they would help, but they're both idiots, so... If you had said, nah, I don't want to do that, I'm bad at that, then I feel like that would also be in character. Which one of those is your favorite, AV? If I had to watch one of those, which one should I watch? Is Serial Experiments Lane not an anime? Or like an anime movie? I'm not sure. Ooh, colorless or not. Okay. Nice picture. Oh yeah, okay, we didn't finish this day then. Did I not give him the item? I didn't give him the fucking key card. Genre-wise, it's cyberpunk? Really? I guess that makes sense. She's a serial experiment person. This game. If I recall correctly, the first game didn't have... I mean, there were no items to give to people, right? But even then, it did not give me this much trouble to get the good endings. I feel like there were not really any endings like that anyway. It was more so just serve people, and if you got it wrong, oh well, that's okay. I don't know, did you have to make them like you? I can't remember. You can recommend all of them, but in no particular order. Isn't Ghost in the Shell also an anime? I don't know, should I be watching the live action movie or the anime? I thought that's what Kiryu would do. They asked, he delivers, so I'll do the same even though they'll not use it. I mean, hopefully they would use it. Black coffee. Lightly sweetened. Brew. Okay. I gotta pay just enough attention that I'm giving people the things that they need. We're not giving him his lighter. And then we're giving him hibiscus, hibiscus, hibiscus. We brew it. Then we give him the key card so that they link up before they're supposed to. He and Gala. The original? Huh. Did they have a reboot of the anime? Or is it just one anime and then a Ghost in the Shell movie? Let's see. Did us changing it? I don't know, did we go past it? I think we went past it. Yeah, okay, I think we did do it right. Like, she got the message. Okay, a pumpkin latte. That was what? Ginger? No, not ginger. Cinnamon at least. A pumpkin latte? Would it be coffee based? Ginger latte. Pumpkin latte. Did he say? Did he say what kind of stuff he wants? Is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? That was the main takeaway. Can I get a pumpkin latte? Something without ginger. Coffee, ginger. Coffee, honey, milk. Coffee, milk, cinnamon. A cinnamon latte? Please don't make me do it all over again for the 4th time or whatever. What is this is a coffee base, yeah. Standalone Complex, which is a series that came out in the mid-noughties? How would you pronounce that? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. This guy's name is Lucas. Sounds good. I think he liked it. But yeah, he did mention something about matchas, but he then pivoted to pumpkin latte. And if they just say something latte, I'm assuming that it's coffee. A 3rd reboot? How often do you need to reboot in like 20 years? Right? Like, that's too often. Why not just make a sequel? Maybe it's like a closed ending. What? A cup for those longing for a deep slumber. You know, I was hoping that we could finish it up today, but who knows, maybe we can't. There's something missing from the drawer. It's the fidget spinner. Then we couldn't give it to Gala because Gala didn't come in, did he? Main menu, yes. I don't think... He did come? He came yesterday? I'm so dumb. Maybe I couldn't give the spinner back to Lucas. I think we're just gonna ignore it because I don't think it's that relevant. Because Gala seems to be like, we seem to already have yes. Can I go back and give the card to him? I don't know if that's how that works. These items are are putting on such a difficult layer of like on top of, well, time traveling is already hard, but also to That's true. Give it to him before he drops it. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, dude. I think we're gonna go ahead. Then I'll add to day 4. Give maybe next. Oh, oops. Just in case we come back, maybe next time give Fidget to Gala. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo it unless we need to. But we'll take the note that if we don't get the perfect ending with Gala, then we know what to do to get the perfect ending with Gala. Because it's a toy and the kids at the hospital don't like him, and according to Reggie, that seems to be something to make them like him more. I don't know. Let's continue. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay without, and then if we don't get their perfect ending, then we can redo it later anyway. That seems terrible. But I'm also... like, I also don't want to spend 2 million years trying to get everything perfect. We don't have to. Like, that seems such a, like a superfluous thing. And the guide that I was looking at didn't have it mentioned. We'll just continue for now, I think. Don't forget to stock the garlic for Hyde. There is no store. I can't get him any. And also, I don't think we'd get the good ending in that case. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Right, there's something missing from the drawer. It's the fidget spinner? Fucking, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about what else we need to do. Do we just need to meet the cat? Do we need to meet the person? Do we need to meet the person with, like, who hasn't been in yet? Any strong coffee with spice? So probably coffee, ginger? Coffee, ginger? What do you mean? Episode 1, Gala is great. First time he comes in, drinks. Gala orders a Jai Tubruk. Why? Second to sixth time, he orders a Galahad. That's true. That is very true. But like, that's what he needs though, right? For the fury. I almost called it a rage. We didn't need to give her anything. I wonder if we were now to go back to day 4. And then back to like day 8 or whatever. I wonder how is it just that the most recent decision counts? I'm not sure if I understand time traveling in this game. I don't think I understand it in general. Like, that shit gets so complicated so fast. Oh no, it's that guy. Stop him from looking at me. What does he want? Coffee? No, he wants Hibiscus ginger. Yeah. Right, because he wants to... No, okay. He wants the Zobo. this is something that I don't necessarily like about video games. About certain video games. Where you have to... Do you have his achievement? Maybe? I think so? Because I think last time we also gave him a Zobo, so we probably do. Chocolate with honey and milk. But I don't like it when it's basically just, okay, you know what to do, now you just have to go and do it. And you kind of just have to, like, fast forward to everything. What's the achievement called? I can check. Oh, I did get an achievement for giving Riona the fidget spinner. For example. Complete Georgie, Lucas, and Riona's best story arcs simultaneously. Oh, I did get that on August 26th. Oh, okay, so the first playthrough. Wait, what? Yeah. We finished Lua and Bailey's and Hyde's good story arc. Lucas and Riona's. Georgie's. So we... Okay, that sounds like we are missing Rachel's. Sounds like we didn't do Rachel's. We didn't do Aqua and Myrtle's. We didn't do Gala's. Serve it. Who else is left? We didn't do... We did do Hyde's, we didn't do Rachel's. We did Georgie's, Lua, Bailey's, Aqua, Myrtle, and Silver and Amanda and Gala. We did like maybe half of them. I thought we did way better. Okay. And then whatever that cat's doing. That really means that we really only did Georgie's, Hyde's, and Bailey and Lua's. Did I really not get it right for Amanda and Silver? Is that right? Hang on. You don't know anything about the white cat? Really? That seems so important. It seems like there's more to that cat, right? Yeah, seems like I only did those. They have an intense staring contest. They are good at staring. These guys specifically. I'd hate to be in a... The perv lost. He's still not technically a perv, but okay. But yeah. At least Hyde. Hyde is a little less creepy about it. But at least Bailey's is averting his eyes occasionally. Ah, then I think the bear is for Georgie's. Georgie's achievement or like good ending. But then what's the other thing for? Can we pan back over to the left? No one new is gonna come in today, right? Not the cat either? Magically wakes you up. I think there might... I don't know. Save $100 achievement? I don't think so. Is that what... Oh, that's where you save, hide from paying the parking ticket or something, right? I bet I didn't do that. Oh, Gala! Prevent Gala? How would you? I mean, I'm not gonna worry about the achievements, I'm only worrying about the endings. Because there is one achievement that's like, complete Georgie, Lucas, and Riona's best story arc simultaneously. I gave his keycard to the guy, the other guy, Hyde. I already gave it to him. So maybe that's how we prevent him from getting a ticket. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just going through it in order, so eventually he's just gonna come in. Hey guys. How are you? Good? Great. But what do I do for these guys? A bitter and tart coffee drink. Did we do this last time? Was I also not considering like, oh, what's tart? Or was that not with these people? Tart is like a little yum yum yum, right? You remember the first drink you're supposed— No, because I don't think I ever gave him the right one in that one. Maybe I did the second time around. Is it the Cosmos one? Galaxy Mint Tea? I think— wait, did we give him that last time? I think we gave him that last time. Is it day 7? About? Ish? Something like that? No, that's not the one. Yeah, I mean, in the first game that wouldn't make sense because we didn't have blue pea, right? Then, I don't know. Milk, honey, mint? For him right now? Or for later? No? In the first game. Milk, honey, mint is the... Oh, the Milky Way. No, then I think I did give him that. Eventually, at least. How does that make a Milky Way? Oh, the mint are like the sprinkles or whatever for the stars? And the honey is like the swirl? I think that may have been it. A black lemon. Does he then want black tea lemon? I think it is day 7. He wants a black lemon. They do give it's not really spoilers. They do give hints in the loading screens, huh? Double coffee and lemon? Really? Okay. Oh, he did say coffee drink. I'm dumb. Okay, well. That sounds nasty. But that should be it. I'm also not super concerned. We probably have to give him this, right? Again. But then what are we doing different? I guess this would improve our relationship. Because we didn't give him this last time. Which means that probably, like, this might be enough for them to get the right ending. Here's a black lemon for you. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. It tastes interesting. It's very minimal yet strong, very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Oh yeah, what I was trying to say. I don't really care for like if we're cheating to get to the right, like the good endings, then at this point I think that's fine. I think that's fine at this point. You know what I mean? Like now we did the entire thing. Now we're just trying to get the endings, and you know, it's better than having to remake things 100 times, maybe even reload the day. Miss Samantha. I don't understand why I think it's Samantha. I really don't know, but it's Amanda. I do think everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight, when the truth is we make ourselves up as we go along. That's an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. Do you really make up your personality? I don't think that's the case. You used to be rather youthful and innocent part of the hive. Well, I've had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple years after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, don't worry about the ambulance. I don't think I've changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself. Okay, this sounds like we're now on the right track for the good ending. Because it is still different. I can't fast forward. And it seemed like we were like this close to getting the right ending. Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose to... Okay, yeah. It's because he likes Star Trek. Or something. Yeah, it's Pearl. He already met Pearl? He's going on vacation with her a week after meeting her? People change, Rod. People change Jimmy to Rod after Rod said he doesn't recognize Jimmy anymore. That's so specific. I feel like I've heard that before. I couldn't tell you what movie or whatever it's from though. But that, out of context, that seems way more important than in context. Or that could also be the case. That's what I recognize it from you telling me. Hello. Yeah, and now they're like, oh, is there an alien here? And then Silver's like, nah, there's no alien here. Oh, why are you going after them? Oh, 'cause they're different from us, and that's bad. Or it's from the... I can't pronounce that. I don't know what... That scared the bejesus out of me. Is it 'cause I fast forwarded it that it was so fast and creepy? Oh, you know what? Maybe the thing on the shelf with the stars, that might be the... No, it's not the good ending for... I thought it was gonna be the good ending for Silver, but we didn't get it yet. But I was like, because there's stars on it and we got it earlier? But I don't know. I don't think that's the case. If anyone can find an explanation of those things on the shelf, that would be appreciated. Because they haven't explained it to me. And some of them are more self-explanatory than others. And why did we get the one for Rachel's? Oh, maybe that's the podcast one? A hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Oh. A very hot, very sweet, very comforting. A hot, sweet, comforting. This one? Is summertime blues comforting? Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona? Summertime fatness. If you drink enough of them, you might. No, because it's basically just tea, lemon, and honey, so you'd have to drink a lot of it. Or put in a shit ton of honey. Elleris, do you want to backseat this one? I don't know how you're supposed to know this, because they're not telling you... They're not telling you what type they even want. I need the second drink, one for Day 7 and for Amanda, and it says that it's for both of them. For both her and Neil. Not Neil Silver. They want a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. But they don't tell you the base. And I can't remember what I put in there the last time, and if it was good or not. I think I did give them something with chocolate, maybe, because I thought that's comforting. But I don't know if that's comforting. Honey chocolate? That's what? Chocolate? Honey? Honey? Is that really it? Are you sure? That does not sound right. Yeah, this one's quite hard. This tastes amazing, thank you. Okay, this is really my kind of drink. It's very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS. What does that mean? We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night. I'm impressed though. We got... Okay, that's good. But that does seem to be... Like, apart from this, I think we really fumbled this day for these two, but then we did everything else for them correct, or correct enough. Yeah, this is what I don't get. Like, what are the... This is for Hyde. This is for Bailey's. Are these two both the wedding stuff? This might be both the invitation and the picture. And then this would be Georgie, but then I don't understand why this one is here if it is for Rachel, because we didn't get hers. And is this the vlogcast? I don't know. Meow. Well. There's two versions of their good end. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? And how are they different? I guess depending on whether you give them the ID card or not. Maybe? Low easy. Well, I already gave it to him, so... Well... Thanks for giving him the keycard, by the way. Good call. You saved me $100! There we go! Not a problem. Wait, what? A replacement key? Oh, it was not a parking ticket. It would have been the replacement key card. You're right. Well, he's right. Of course he's right. With the fines and everything. Oof, pricey. Glad Mr. Hyde was around to help then. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be in Seattle, to be honest. But didn't you call him for a spare key? I did. Maybe he wanted... Oh, I was gonna say maybe he wanted him to send it over by mail, which is a little risky perhaps, but possible. Let's just say I had a hunch. There's a pattern to his visits, even if he isn't aware of it. He'll fly here whenever he gets tired of something. Could be about work, life, or simply because he's bored, like with LA recently or so he says. I never knew he liked Seattle that much. Or there's something that keeps him coming back here. Like Gala. I do think that they have like a lot of like a big bromance going on. Really? What is it? Take a guess. Ah, huh. Well, if I have to guess. Maybe you? Me? I mean, the two of you are very close. And good bonds are hard to come by these days. I see. Well, he's not someone who's big on attachments. Or so he claims. Is that right? Haha. Who knows? Maybe that's changing. Because the answer is more or less your coffee shop here. Really? There aren't a lot of places with a good crowd and a warm atmosphere. With an excellent host to boot. And as you just said, good bonds are hard to come by. What's not to like? It would truly be an honor if you felt that way. There's actually an achievement in the first game called There's a Spark. Did we? You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if we got everyone's good endings in the first game. Do they have achievements? I think you had to for the true ending. I mean, the ones that I haven't done are like challenge mode or make latte art. But it seems like I don't know if they have achievements for that. Or finishing. It's more like just, oh, finish. Or reach a certain point and I don't know what that means. But like, finish the arc. But that doesn't necessarily mean... Yeah, maybe. That doesn't necessarily mean that I got all the good endings. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Maybe at some point we'll revisit it or something. Or I'll check it out myself just because I'm curious. Did he tell you the reason for his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here. A secret achievement? There's a spark? Hang on. Oh yeah, I do have that one. I do have that one. Okay. STMJ, I can't remember off the top of my head. Milk, ginger, honey. Do we need to give him anything? We really only have the lighter. I feel like a lot of the items, like the first half of the game is very item heavy, and then the second half of the game isn't. At least not nearly as much. But I do hope that we got all the good endings in the last game. I think so. Now that I think about it, I think we did get all the good endings because you needed them. A Russian tea. Even though it's American. Tea. Lemon. Cinnamon. Good, good, good. Oh, they're lemons. How are these lemon slices so small? What a teeny tiny lemon that must be. What? What specifically? I didn't try to do a Russian accent. Don't worry. I was just saying a Russian like that because it's fun. But I don't think that would be Russian. It was just me being quirky, I guess. Nothing here? I am curious when a new person is finally going to come in. Are they talking about the tree? Maybe after this day we'll go back into the calendar and see what's still upcoming. Don't forget my lighter. Do we forget his lighter? Oh, oops. Lighter. I don't think we... I don't think we can do, unless it's like an achievement or something. So let's just give it back to him then. I'll take a note of it. I don't remember what day it is. Like 8? Day 8. Give Georgie lighter. He'll call the cops on you? How? I guess very easily. But does he even need to? Milk and a hot little spicy kick to it. Hang on. Cocoa? With, oh, oops. Cocoa with milk? And a little spicy kick to it. That makes sense to ginger. That's lemon. Ginger. That is right, I think. That's it. I'm calling the cops. Hey, Georgie! Yeah, what's up? Right, they're talking about the dead tree. And then she's talking about the dead tree. And then it's raining. Are we like halfway through the days now? Is it like day 8? Maybe it's this day where a new person comes in. Red flower tea with the ginger and a touch of red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. We have no items anymore. Did I not already give him? I already gave him his lighter. This is his second cup of the day. What if you don't give him his lighter? Does he then get killed by the gnomes? I don't think I want to find out for his sake. scary. Imagine that's the last thing you see, a little gnome. Like you're knocked on your ass by like an explosion or something, and then it's a little gnome walking up to you, and like while you turn over to face the sky, you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die, and then you see a little gnome walking up and he's like, ha ha ha! You got what you deserved! A splash of lemon. Yeah, but only once, right? I did get that already. There's a mod that adds gnomes as enemies in Lethal Company. When they touch you, they teleport you. That is my nightmare. As someone who gets lost super easily, I would hate that. Even in a video game, that's not fun. I don't like that. Ones and zeros. Yeah, that's... I guess that's what those gnomes are made out of, yeah. Ones and zeros, I assume. Have a good night. Oh yeah, this day was really long. I remember really struggling with this one. But the drinks are easy, because they kind of tell you what you need. Let's head back into the main menu for a second. 27th. It's complicated. Complicated. Is it complicated? Load game. That was 20. Okay, so tomorrow. It requires you to... No. Don't tell me you have to see every ending. You have to see every ending? Even the bad ones? If that is the case... if that is the case... then maybe... Oh, that's cute. I like that. But if that is the case, we need to find a better solution. Because then either I'm not doing it, or I'm going to do all the endings, like, off stream. Because just going through everything takes so long. It takes so long to, like, even skip through everything. The detective and the new police is kind of out of place. That's a reference to a different game. I can't remember. I mentioned it earlier, but I even then couldn't remember which game. But it's a reference to a cameo from a different game. There are a lot of achievements, that's true. I have... I have 18... Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6... Is it like 8 plus 18? And then 2, 4, 6, 7 plus 20? Like, I have about half. I have about half. I don't know, man. For now, we'll continue. We'll definitely go through this run. Yeah, we did do that one. We did do that one. I'm starting to reconsider, because that's a lot to do. I wonder... maybe then we'll finish this, like, skip through, if that makes sense. Like, we make it to the last day and see what happens then. We'll watch all the good endings, and maybe then we'll look into what you need to do specifically for the cat, and if it's worth it. Because that's a lot, dude. Blue Ginger... Oh, oops. What was it? Blue Galahad? Milk Ginger. Because I don't know, that feels like a lot to do. Oh, woo. Do they usually come together? I think so. Van Helsing, if you manage to put a stake in Hyde's heart. What do you have against Hyde? What's like bugging you so much about him? What's wrong with him? Isn't he nice? I don't know, maybe you don't think he's nice. He's a little bit prideful. But apart from that, I like him. I don't know if I want to kill him. I bet he's hiding something. We have to make him the Zobo again. Zobo, Hibiscus, Ginger. I don't know if we got that right last time. I hope so. That seems pretty obvious. Oh! Here you go, Mr. Hyde. You seem to like this well enough. Eh? Nice, Tora. And you lost your bet. A bet? When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity, I told him many people cared about him, and I bet you could remember what he liked even if he gave you no instructions, so now I get to say that I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. What did you say? And at a place of my choosing. You're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. Have you won other bets in the past, Mr. Gala? You say it, Hyde. He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. I'm low-key kind of jealous of bisexual people. They have all the options while I have only half. Well, that's not entirely true because the dating pool is not that large. Because, yeah, sure, you have all the like straights of either gender or like of one of the genders, but then you only have the queer people of the other gender that will like you. Does that make sense?
The hero has fallen.
Does that make sense? So it doesn't get doubled because those people might not be gay. You know what I mean? I don't think the math is mathing. He's won every single one of the bets. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face, why won't you? Especially since they lived for so long, they have plenty of opportunities. Hey, Lua. Advice time. A lemon and honey drink. Do we have any? Lemon and honey. We'll do that. Black tea, lemon, and honey. I mean, I guess that in that way it might double your dating pool. But then again, like, I don't know, if you don't... if you are not attracted to half of those people simply because of their gender, then, like... I don't know, maybe having half the dating pool isn't that bad. But I get where you're coming from. to an extent. Oh yeah, they're talking about how he needs to become a counselor or something, or a therapist. And then photography. What I am wondering, and what makes me not want to do all the endings, all the bad and neutral endings for everyone off stream, is that I don't know when you're going to go into the cat ending. Like, at what point should you save and... Or at what point should I stop, save, and stream the last bit? Like, how much of that is actual content that we should see? You know what I mean? That's why I'm hesitant as to whether I should actually pursue that. It's also a lot of time investment. And the payoff. I mean, what we could do is see if we can find someone else who did it and then watch their video. We could do that. You have no idea about the white cat? Yeah, according to Elleris, he looked it up. He said that you need all the endings that exist. You need to do them once. So that's a lot. That is so much. Oh, but there should be a new person today. Unless that is related to the cat and we can't get there. And also, keeping track of which endings you have and haven't gotten, I guess you can do that through the achievements. Especially if achievements in the game are tracked and per save file. Maybe that's how they want you to do it. I do like the first game more in the post-game content. This magical drink I've learned, what the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, the one that cures you of your evil spirits. Which one was it? Was it the burning one? Which one was the burning one? This one. Yeah, coffee, honey, lemon. Oh, really? Elleris, can you kindly... Can you see if you can find a video of someone doing that ending? Because I think it's going to be way too much work for way little payoff. Yeah, the burning cup. The burning cup that's burning up. But I just had to find it. I thought because it was purple it had to be blue pea flower, but that wasn't the case. It had to be coffee for whatever reason. Or maybe I can see if I can download... if I can download a save file. Cup of tea, is that specifically any tea? With lemon and honey. Tea, lemon, honey. I wonder if it's Freya who's the new person. That would kind of make sense. Or it's an entirely new person. Or it's Neil / Silver. Or the guy. Maybe it's an alien cat, the bald man. That could also be the case. talking about Rachel, right? And whether she's going to contact Lucas? No? I don't think so. I do have a video of it. Would you mind sending it to me on Discord? Full moon. I feel like these last ones... I feel like the first half of the game is harder than the second half. Oh, top secret files leaked online. Is it the cat? No? Bailey's? There should be... like date... what is it? 11 or something? Did the first game have this many days? This feels like a lot of days. Wait, but that wasn't day 15, was it? Hang on, main menu? Because there is someone on day 10. Who is it on day 10? That person did not come in. Sure. It's day... did I say day 10? It's day 10. There's like a portrait of someone who is just not there. Hey, can I not fast forward? Oh, I can. Okay. Let me see what the video looks like. Oh no. The video length is 4.5 minutes long. Meaning that milk and honey. Which means that it would definitely not be fucking worth it at all to go through all that effort. I mean, it can be worth it, but there's a character that only shows up if you've given Riona enough wrong drinks so that she doesn't return to the coffee shop. Man, I am curious about that. I am curious about that. He's the kind of guy that lets his intrusive thoughts win. I don't know, he seems nice. Like, he just has resting bitch face, but apart from that, he's nice. Oh, Elleris, can you help with this one on day 11? What do Amanda and Samantha want? What do Samantha and Neil want? Yeah, I guess. Can you also can you also find a video of day 10? Like who comes in when you're not, when you don't serve her the right drinks? How are you supposed to be able to figure that out though? Anything that does not contain blue pea or ginger. Have you tried an espresso? I can't do that to Riona. Yeah, she's nice, right? I don't know, it would feel bad. I'd rather watch a video. Here you go. Nice. But did you hear my... Oh yeah, that is the invitation. Okay, so we got that on the shelf. But did you hear my request for... I really don't want to ask all of this of you, but but it really helps. Chocolate, honey, ginger. But my request for day 10. Looking around? Okay, thank you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? 299-792-458? For a Lightspeed Traveler. Oh, we like this name. It's evocative and adventurous, but how are you gonna order it? It's the speed of light. Oh, is the speed of light not evocative of great adventures? Oh wow, way to target your audience, Tora. Thank you, but do you like the taste? I love it, this is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes, but then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda. Aw, how does the taste remind you of us? I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. That's about right. We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased. That's settled. Whenever you miss Amanda Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I like that. Thank you, Tora. Whoa, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. He is cute. I can imagine a first trip across the country is a big deal. That's true. We did see that already. You played Dream Daddy, but you never finished it? Why not? Were the daddies not fun enough to date? Or were you expecting mommies instead? Which would be weird, because it's called Dream Daddy. But hey, there's moms who also are not dreamy enough. There's moms who have both the mom and dad role. So it wouldn't be that surprising if there was a mommy daddy. It was fun, I just for some reason didn't get to it. I mean, maybe at some point you'll try again. If you have the time. There's a Dream Mommy sequel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, then you can you can get a Dream Mommy and a Dream Daddy. September 30th. This would be 12. I don't know if there's a video of no Riona. If it's difficult to find... Nekomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip. We'll see how long it lasts or how long it takes. Otherwise we can just do the days for Riona. Only the days where Riona is there, and then like skip through it and just give her the wrong things. Because you don't have to do every single one. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. So we can do that. That wouldn't be too much. I'll fast forward. I do love her sweater so much. It's so cute. Myrtle is coming here soon. Great. So you two made up already? Yes. We apologized to each other. I know I was probably being confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious, and she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development. I'm happy to hear that. Hi. Hey. Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you. Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry, only all the good stuff. Anyway, sorry, Tora, I won't be ordering today. We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale. Oh, you're right. We're hunting new parts for my PC. It's a bit slow lately. A bit? She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup. But if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now, so it really is time for a better setup. Go big or go home. Sorry, Tora. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later. Take care. Safe trip and good luck. Great! Easy! Easy peasy. Then what about Elris? What about the other? Because there's another... Oh, but that's for the cat, right? On day 15. Was there any more? I think not. I think it's only those two. Hey, Henry. Hey, Gala. Oh, we gotta invite him. STMJ. That was milk, ginger. Ginger, honey. Serve it, because it's for the cat man. And now dog man needs a wedding invitation. Oh no, where was that? Te Jahe. Hibiscus, ginger, honey. That's not honey. Hibiscus, ginger, honey. And then we need to give him the thing. Although, to be fair, I mean, we're not gonna get all the bad endings, right? So we are just going to give him this for the good ending. Otherwise, I feel bad. And I don't know if it would then be... Also, how many... There's good, bad, and neutral endings? That's so much. Hi? Are you all okay? I think they're all okay. Oh! I set a few candles where the tree was. Then I tried talking into the night. Talking into the night, yet 2 nights in a row. Why? I'm wondering too. Did I get a bad ending because I didn't give him his lighter? Come on, Tora, you know why. You don't get to play dumb. I have no idea. If you explain it, maybe I'll remember. Just the other day, Tora here gave me a fiery drink. It's supposed to be magical or something. Because I've been having a hard time dealing with my findings and stuff. As you know, I don't do well with ghosts. I'm still surprised you're truly afraid of ghosts, aren't we all? Well, to me, people are way scarier. Fair point. Anyway, as I complained, it just so happened that my detective buddy and his partner were here as well. This is new, but why? He understood I was just scared of stupid ghosts. Treat them like everyone else. They're the same except they're see-through. Huh, well, I trust the guys. He and his partner have been solving ghost crimes for a while. More than I ever did, obviously. So I talked alone there for 2 nights in a row. I explained why the tree was removed by the city and how I'm sorry it's gone, especially knowing what it was. Nothing happened, of course, so I kept on talking. But being swamped with work, because my colleagues were quitting the force. Between you and me, though, if it weren't for the extra workload, I'd say it's a good thing. No love for your colleagues? Hell, I don't even like myself. Okay. Sad. Anyway, I went off a rant about wanting more time off, but also not knowing what to do with it. Because all I do is veg out on the couch to emotionally numb myself from feeling trapped by all the regrets I've had over the decisions I made in my life that have led me and my family here. What? What? Just saying I ranted a lot. I even talked about how I wanted to make up with my daughter. And how I secretly eat ice cream even though I'm lactose intolerant. What? Maybe don't do that. Or do, but make sure you have like the pills, whatever. Anti-lactose pills, whatever they're called. So your no milk policy all these years? Just kidding, Tora, or am I? I honestly don't know anymore. I think I got a wrong, like a bad ending for him. I started talking about my late grandpop. Like how he used to live around there and all that. Yep. Anyway, I yapped for a long ass time and was starting to feel ridiculous. Then I started to whine about how weird it was to talk alone. How I wish I had someone to talk to, and what do you know? They actually showed up. They did! Last night. I think they felt sorry for me. I would too, to be honest with you. I'm glad I'm not lactose intolerant because I like cheese. That's fair, although cheese doesn't have a whole lot of lactose, right? And there's lactose-free cheese, maybe? Thanks, gentlemen, thanks. Is there? Maybe, I don't know. I guess they weren't ghosts? Nope. Then who are they? They were close friends of the deceased. They're part of fairy folk, but not what I expected. Literally, in fact, they're... Yeah, okay. This, we can't fast forward through this, but we did read this already. I think I got a neutral ending. Keep going. Well, they were angry at how people treated the area. They took it away like it's nothing to treat. Did you end up taking them in? Okay, well... I guess I accidentally... Like, just forgetting his lighter ones gives you a neutral ending. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, they require a lot of perfection from you. Do we have any items anymore? I don't think so. No. No, it's too late now. But it would have been funny. And at this point, I don't think it matters. Time to leave, duty calls, something like that. It's quite late. Thanks for listening. The old man ramble. The pleasure is all mine. Take care. Yep. Okay. In the first one, I think they went separately. We're gonna get that one though. We're gonna ghost her. I was gonna say hopefully, but that might not be the right phrase. What day are we at? Like 12? This is taking so much longer than I thought it would be. Day 12, I think? So 12, 13, 14. 15's very short. Cup of milk. Easy peasy. These at least are really easy because we don't have to remember to give them anything anymore. And then just fast forward. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, cry, cry. Sorry. If anything, I should probably still be nice to her for now. Did I get a new song? Stock trader. Oh yeah, I guess he did. I don't want her to cry. It's just for a little bit. Oh, nothing. Oh, also nothing. Did they delete that or? Yeah, the shelf in the background. What about it? Those are our good endings, right? Ooh, sweetheart latte. Yeah, I think I just got a copy. But we already had the thing on the shelf. Like, I'm surprised that we have the thing on the shelf already. There's different variations. Sorry, hibiscus? Honey? Mint? Really? Is that right? I went back and gave her... At first I gave her a blue one, like the blue drink. And then I went back and gave her the red one again. But I gave her the red one the first time. This game has got way too much going on. Which should be a compliment, but it's so overwhelming to get like every single bit out of it. What are the other versions? One's the sweetheart latte, right? Milk honey green tea? Huh. I don't know why this one's... But are we getting her good ending regardless? Because we didn't get her good ending yet. Oh. Okay. But she didn't like the dreaming blue that I gave her. Huh, how odd. I don't know. Right, that's nothing scary because it's the wedding. It's okay, it's just a wedding. Sweet and chocolatey? Oh no, Alaris, can you backseat again? Just to make it faster. So, wait, maybe it was... No, it was chocolate honey mint. This is the wedding day. It's like 13? 13, 14? But it is after midnight. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay. Well, I like that he's got a gold watch and he's got a gold tie pin. And they have matching flowers. And matching colors in general. What the heck? Fashion queens? Perfect shots. I think this one's a lot of talking, but not a lot of decision making. Yeah, but it's Bailey's, yeah, probably. But it's Bailey's jacket. Wait, where is he going again? Was he getting a phone call or something? Blah, 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 blah. And they're wearing rings now. What's the cat? Meow. Man, I wonder what the cat is up to. Is it anything special? Like, if I had to do everything myself, then I would hope that it's like a time traveler or something. But I have a feeling with how the video is only 4.5 minutes long, that makes me think that it's just a fucking cat. And nothing else. But I hope it's more than just, oh, it's just a stray. I don't know. Is that the last day or the second to last day? No, this is the last day, dude. Because we started today's stream with the deja vu. Elleris, day 15. What does he want? Was it just hibiscus? No. Whatever you gave me that day. Day 15 for Georgie. It's gotta be blue pea or hibiscus. Was it hibiscus? Was it just hibiscus, hibiscus, hibiscus? I can't remember, dude. Even though we probably saw it earlier today, but I don't know if I got it right. But yeah, next game we're taking notes. We're taking more notes. Hibiscus? Wiki incomplete? We're making him hibiscus. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Great. Oh, for starters, word is spread that parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe because of the vandalism. And I really don't want it to escalate. I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. What did you do? What makes you think I did anything? Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. We talked about what could happen to them and the area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point, because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend. All they wanted was to create something memorable, in one way or another. Turns out that's not the case, they just wanted to create something memorable, something that gets everyone talking. Hibiscus? What if someone came out of the woodworks and was like, actually it's hibiscus? That would ruin my world. if it was actually hibiscus and I'd been saying it wrong forever. When I give them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of the control, how folks will spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. Like hibiscus? Yeah, like someone called Viscus and you're telling them hello. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe, or maybe even rebuilt into something completely different, which would effectively erase all the traces of their friend, so they stopped right there. But you know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Yeah, this seems like a neutral ending because I forgot his singular lighter one time. Or his lighter a singular time. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it, and honestly I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this memory stuff. Shows that the world probably need to learn a lot more about fairy folk. No, I didn't arrest them. All I did that day was chat with them, because I wanted a clearer picture, including the old fairy market and all. I also shared the story about my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decided to do, they'll accept it, so I went home. My daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story about the street, about the tree. Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folk's history. And in one of those videos she did I have no clue what to call them. They're videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. Oh, I've seen those before. I don't like those. I reposted it on my Tomodachi a couple days ago. Oh. About your case? She learned on her own? That's great! Maybe through our video, curiosity will spread. That's, for a neutral ending, that's pretty good. Like, that's overall pretty good. Hibiscus? No, it is Hibiscus, not him. Not hibiscus. Not herbiscus either. Get everyone wondering about this place, blah, blah, blah. Who knows what the future holds? And then it's... Blue pea latte. I think it was just blue pea and milk. And then latte art. We'll make this one snow above a church. Oh no. Okay, that's close enough. I guess, did they end up doing their vlog cast? I think they might have still done their vlog cast. Hibiscus? Malt coffee with a lot of honey. I think that was right. Yes, okay. Yeah, seems like they still have their good ending, but not Georgie. Oh, but before we go, I want to give a final test to Tora. A test? To be honest, I'm very impressed with your coffee shop. It's one of the best I've ever been in, and I see your regulars are loyal. So I want to send you a luxurious... But I already have that, right? Lucas 5-star plaque? What's that? Nothing? Make him the 5 stars? What do you mean? Does this mean that... Does it mean this coffee shop will be part of the hottest gang? Maybe that's what that is. That I've given enough... Like, during the first playthrough, given people enough good orders to have, like, a 5-star plaque. But then... I'm only now given it? I don't know. Only if you pass this one test, make me a custom order based precisely on my preferences. The relationship between the shop and its patrons is based on deep familiarity. I really like sweet things. Sometimes I forget to eat. I was thinking black tea. Guy. We did make him a matcha before, right? I'll need something rich. I really like sweet things. So if it is green tea with honey to soften. Milk, honey? Are you sure? Green tea, milk, honey? Let's see what that makes. Green tea. Oh, honey milk or milk honey? There's a difference. Is it green tea? Honey? I mean, he did say it in that order. Oops. Hmm. 5 stars. Okay. Here you go, sir. Wow. Why is it only triggered now? What do you call this? Since it's made for your approval, 5 stars. How's that sound? With the quotation marks and everything, perfection. Truly a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. How? I did get an achievement for it, but how do you trigger that? Because it didn't happen last time. Truly a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. Cheers. Do you have to give... Maybe you have to give him enough right drinks. Oh, that's hot cheese. You didn't have to... Yeah, but like he didn't give me the... He didn't give me the challenge the first time around. So why did he give me the challenge today? I think it's time for us to go. Hi, Freya. Bye, Freya. Oh, espresso? Never mind, then not bye, Freya. No items to give. This game's so complicated. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. Okay, good ending, because it changes. They're a good team. Ah, that's cute. That's nice. Silver and Samantha's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Steppe? Hyatt's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms. To Hyatt's displeasure. Lua and Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. What do you mean large windows? Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole other function when the time is right. The Nekochel x Arami collaboration was a success as a new single was released. That one still... Or true fans loved it, but no one else. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlog cast was a success. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking of... Okay, well... Also, that picture of Rachel is real cute. Fortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can be seen placing flowers. Ah, where the tree stood. That's nice. That is a neutral ending, but it is nice. We're not watching the credits again. It's Riona. Hello again. What item was it? It's fine, I got it. It's under the seat. Have a good evening. That's odd. What does she mean with the missing items? They're here. But they vanished a while ago. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're gonna make... Yeah, so this would be the day where someone else comes in if Riona doesn't come in. Oh wait, that's the only day? I thought there was also a one on 15. The fidget... Right, the fidget spinner we could also still do. Oh, we should do that. It's on the same day. We can do that. So Riona comes on day 1. On day 4. And then we give Kala the fidget spinner. And then on day 8. Yeah, maybe it's just not marked. And then on day 10, she should not come in. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll start with day 1. And that's what we're gonna do next, and then we're gonna watch the like cat stuff on YouTube, because I'm not doing that. And that should be it. That should be at least everything important. There is more. Oh, I got... A different ending for the police officer. Maybe you just need very specific endings for specific people. Maybe it's a couple good ones, a couple bad ones, not all good, all bad ones. I don't know, because we didn't have that before. So how are we gonna fuck up Riona's drinks? If she asks for coffee, we give her tea. If she asks for hibiscus, we give her chocolate milk. Or, cause there's a person, if we fuck up her orders too much, she won't come in on one of the days and someone else will come in instead. And I'm just way too curious for my own good. What do you mean cinnamon? Oh, no, but it needs to have a liquid base. So it would have to be like a liquid and then cinnamon. We can't make her do the cinnamon challenge, sadly. Hello, newcomer. Oh no, it's Georgie again. Never mind. I was hoping it would be Riona. Oh. Well, there she is. I do like her introduction. That she's like spooky, but she's really nice. I really hate that we have to be mean to her. Do we not have any cocoa? She is one of my favorites. I don't know, I find it hard to pick favorites. Here you go, enjoy. This is clearly not what I ordered. Oh no, I must have made a mistake. Let me replace it for you. Just take it away, please. Thank you. I'm truly sorry. Uh-oh. Wait, we don't have to? What do you mean we don't have to? We don't have to be mean to her? Or what? Oh, you don't need to get all the achievements, but this one, for me, this one's just that I'm curious. I'm obviously not gonna get all the achievements, because there's 20 more. More than 20 more that we haven't done. But I'm just curious about this one. I'm just so curious if it's going to be a new person. But we won't go to the ending. I think. I don't know. I mean, I guess there is a way. Like, if you just don't make her come in, then what would the ending be like? Maybe we can skip to the ending then. See, and then we can see what they fill the blanks in with. Probably the last things you do. Like the last save of each day. Sometimes the stupid coffee machine where I work pours too much and I end up having excess coffee and I feel bad about throwing it away because it's still good. The machine just made too much. Maybe you should get a bigger cup because then it's not too much. Maybe? Is that how that works? Like that it just doesn't fit in the cup? Or is it too much because you think it's too much? Oh, I can try making this one for her, the Grinch. The green tea, cinnamon peppermint, I think. And then we leave. Main menu, yes. Load game. This one's next. Give fidget spinner to Gala. Give something shitty to Riona. I wonder just how long it would take to get all the achievements. The cup is not the issue. It's like when you press on a button to make espresso, but it doesn't stop pouring, and the espresso, which is usually a small amount, becomes a full cup. Honestly, I would just drink it all. Is that weird? Is that weird? I feel like maybe that's weird. But I feel like I would feel too bad about throwing it away. But yeah, it does suck, especially if you already had caffeine earlier in the day. Yeah, that's true. It's just being not wasteful. I want to try to make her a Grinch. Ah, it could be a Neko Mimi, right? The white cat. But then why wouldn't they speak to us? Right. A blue latte with cinnamon and peppermint. I think that's what the Grinch is. No? Green tea, mint, cinnamon? Oops. Green tea, mint, cinnamon? Ouch. No, that's not what the Grinch is. Maybe it's green tea, milk, mint? Who cares? Give it to her. This is not what I ordered at all. Let me remake it for you. No, oh no. I would dare you to try a quadruple espresso, which is a double of a double espresso, but I won't recommend it as it's way too much. Yeah, it is. I guess you could try to find if someone else wants some, and then you just pour it into like half of it in a different cup. Or like pour it into 4 different cups. Alright, give Gala the fidget spinner. Give him the fidget spinner. A quadruple espresso? I know who you mean. But also that's insane. That's too much. Come on, Gala. Tea, milk, ginger, brew that shit. And then give item, give him the fidget spinner, proceed. Serve it. A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh wait! This might be a good idea, giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes being in a hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thanks, Tora. You're welcome, I guess. Do you need to finish days? Now that I think about it, maybe we don't technically need to finish days. But I also don't like the anxiety of, oh, did I do enough? Or do I have to do more? That's like the 4th time that we've seen that picture today. Yeah, everyone else gets really nice drinks and she gets like the trashiest, randomest drink. She asks for like hibiscus tea. I think there's something interesting about your place. And then she gets chocolate milk. Yes, I feel a strange affinity with the atmosphere. It's just... I find the drinks here aren't exactly my cup of tea. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Thank you for everything. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Okay, sounds like we don't have to do the next day. We can just go to day 10. Yeah, well, I mean, no. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would, cause then what? But did I get more items even though I skipped the days? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but I don't think that, like, a policy like that makes sense. But I don't think that it's fair if it's the place that's fucking it up, right? Because it's not like, oh, you put in too much sugar. It's, oh, I asked for coffee and I got tea, right? Ginger mint milk, that sounds nasty. That is true. For the waste of ingredients, it makes sense. But, like, it really depends on who's the one fucking it up. If it's the customer being too picky, then I understand. But if they're getting, like, the entire wrong drinks, then, like, I can't be too mad. But I'm also a person who would just take it and not even say anything. I'd just be like, yeah, that's okay. Unless it's something really that I can't drink. But if I ask for Coke and I get Pepsi, or I ask for an espresso and I get a different type of coffee, then it's like, I need something to calm myself. You should have some tea with no caffeine. Can you make me something with ginger and lemon? With the red flour you gave me. No sugar on the side. That's new! Hibiscus, ginger, and lemon. Yeah, ooh, Bissap. Huh. That's true, although there are, like, miscommunications can happen, right? But... your tisane? That's not what it said, right? With sugar on the side? Thanks, Tora. Bissap. Usually served with this much sugar, yep. Cheers. Ew, that sure woke me up. This drink is much better cold, though. It's a kind of summer drink. My grandpa's friends made it for me when I visited them. All I remember is that it was real tart, real sweet, and a bit spicy. Sounds to me like you spent a lot of time with your grandfather. What if we now go to the last day? Maybe we should do that too. You got that right. Because it sounds like I need to give him that. No one looked after him. My parents kept sending me over to keep him company. I didn't mind because he always told me the craziest stories. I was a quiet kid, kept to myself a lot. But his zest for life and curiosity about the unknown opened up my mind, more or less. I probably spent way more time at his place than at home. He probably appreciated it. You got that right. You know the reason I became a cop? I don't think so, but now that you bring it up, I'm curious. I won't bore you with the details, so I'll make this quick. Over time, I couldn't see Grandpa for a week because of a school trip. Cell phones weren't common back then, so there was no way for me to get in touch with him. So, imagine my surprise when Dad told me Grandpa's house got burgled. Was he okay? Was everything alright? He was fine, but I wasn't. So I went over to his place immediately. He acted fine, but I noticed many things were missing, like his old TV and a few valuable electronics. That sucks. At least it wasn't anything he cared about. He never called the cops. My dad did the next morning. It's complicated. Let's just say he wasn't too crazy about them. It wasn't like I didn't understand why, but anyhow, that incident opened my mind to his aversion to cops. He was all alone and my parents didn't live close enough to help him right away. What if something happened again? That's pretty worrying. The young Georgie realized then that he wanted to protect him and his family. Gotta keep Grandpop safe and be someone he could trust. I had this brilliant idea that I could make the force more trustworthy somehow. That way, Grandpop would be safer. That's so nice! What a naive thought, huh? Sounds like a noble goal. Noble, you say? If only. Anyhow, I studied, worked hard to become what I am today. He must have been proud. Eh, who knows? He passed away just as I entered the academy. I'm sorry. He wasn't too keen on my goal anyway. He distrusted the force all the way to the end. That's why I wouldn't know. He was probably just worried about you, his dear grandson. I know, he didn't hate what I was doing, he just disagreed with it. At least he communicated it well, eh? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just thinking about my daughter. Grandpa made it okay for us to disagree. But what he told me still made me wise and cautious. So you knew exactly why he wasn't fond of cops? It's 100% justified, but he always let me make up my own mind in the end. Right. Time to borrow a few pages from his book. It wouldn't hurt to try. There are so many layers to this game. I guess keeping it all in wasn't the best move. Talk about your worries can help organize your thoughts. Is that why you have to talk in your shop's name, more or less? Interesting. I wonder how that was triggered. I feel like a lot of this is a lot of trial and error or a lot of wiki knowledge. Hello? Hey. Oh, she didn't come in? Oh, how are you? Oh, I also didn't give her anything. I've got a little hangover. I thought you don't drink. I usually don't, but I needed some for yesterday. I'm here to gift you the recipe to my headachy madness. Can you make it for me? A strawberry on top? Alright, if I have the ingredients, sure, great. Bitter and sour green tea. The flavor is just so bad that the sheer bad taste alone jolts you out of any pain. Lemon, green tea, and lots of ginger. Okay. So green tea, ginger, and lemon, I assume. Detox tea! Okay, here's your detox tea. Thanks, looks legit. Oof, it tastes so bad, which means you made it completely correct. Thank you. Does it really help with your headache? Nope, in fact, I feel a bit nauseous. Oh no, do you need a bucket? Just kidding, I'm fine, thanks though. If I may ask. Why did you need a drink yesterday? Oh, a real what did he say? Straight shooter. You told me to ask away. Liquid courage. I had a talk with my team about what I wanted in the long run, about the direction I want to take my work and all that. But they didn't like any of the ideas I prepared. Oh, because he didn't meet her, really? So he doesn't get to work on his show? Huh. Things haven't been really that stable. Recession is coming. Who tells you about what, specifically? Oh, It's not the time for me to be trying new stuff, it's what tastes— That's right! And then they go and have pie. They go and have pie. It's your show, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't be here without their help. It was one of my ideas, but they said I should focus on improving. Pie. Well, they have families and kids. I'm super bummed out. He's gonna end his hiatus. Okay. I hope so too. That he gets what he wants. Nice catching up with you. Going so soon. Yeah, I'm sort of in the middle of something. Yeah, because they never hooked up because I didn't give her the thing. And I also made her not come back. I wonder if you can shoo her away, but still give her the item and that she still will go talk to him? I wonder if that's a neutral ending, where you're just not involved, but things still happen? Oh, is that instead of... He comes in instead of her? And he usually doesn't? The ghost men? The ghost cops also don't come. Were they supposed to come on this day? They're not... They're people, they're not ghosts. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's go to the final day. Because that might shake things up. That's true, yeah, they're ghost investigators or something. Like I said, it's a reference to a different game, but I don't remember the name of that game. Let's see. I'm gonna try to give him... Although it's not what he's asking for. Hibiscus, ginger, lemon. But maybe I do get something else. Or like maybe he will appreciate it. Here you go, officer. I don't think this is what I ordered. Okay, as long as it doesn't have milk in it. I feel like I've been making a lot of mistakes. Sometimes I'm not even sure why. It's a clear sign you need to take a break. Perhaps? How are you? How's work? Interesting. Sometimes we just got to move on, even if we think something is still missing. We can't stay in one place forever unless you have the power to see the future or change the past. Or something like that. Right. Hi, Freya. I wonder what that did to Georgie. If that was just because I gave him the wrong drink. That we had that conversation? Will we get the good endings? Because okay, maybe. I think you get whatever, like they just save every specific day. So if you don't do days, then they take the last save of that day that you made. So we're getting a lot of good endings. Ah, that's true. He didn't get any intel. So maybe that's the bad ending for him? I guess we could have tried going through the days. I mean, that would take too long, right? But I guess you could try going through the days and see how that changes now that Riona isn't there. Because things would be different, right? This game has too many options. The first game was better because it was a little more straightforward. Never came back to the coffee shop. She probably just carried on like she always did. Lucas has rarely visited a coffee shop after he ended his hiatus either. The vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. A lone officer can be seen placing flowers. Okay, that is the same. Interesting. It's a little funny that my main take. Oh! Who's Riona? Hello again. I guess they didn't change that. It still has to be Riona. She hasn't come back in 2 weeks. Or, yeah, maybe not 2 weeks, in a week and a half. I don't know what they mean with the missing items. That they vanished a while ago. I don't know what they mean. I guess the... Oh yeah, sometimes they take items out of your inventory, right? Maybe that's what they mean. It's very interesting that I feel like the worst part of this game is that there's too much game. Isn't that a weird feeling? Like there are too many alternate like good, bad, neutral endings. There's so much going on that you can probably play this game for... How long have we been playing it for? For 22 hours. We've been playing this game for 22 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if we could play it for another 10 easily. And even then, it would be really hard to find all the extra other endings. And there's also... like, there's also challenge mode, which we didn't even touch in this game or the other game. Too much game. Yeah, right? I feel like I wouldn't dock points for it. Probably, because some people do want this amount of game. But as a streamer, it's not that great. But as someone who really wants to see everything, it's also not that great. But yeah, I do think it's better than the first game, but there is a little too much. For a casual player, there's a little too much. If that makes sense. So, this I guess is the last thing we're gonna do. Let me close the game so we don't hear the music. But yeah, for the last thing, I just want to watch the true, I guess, cat shelter ending. The final ending. The ending of all endings. And yeah, I think after that, that's gonna be it. I'm pretty sure we've seen everything that's probably going to be worth it, I think. But, of course, if you're curious, feel free to get the game yourself. There's still much more to be... what's the word? There's much more to be discovered, apparently. Yeah, he looks really cool here. In the game, he's like an old fart. But here he's, cool looking. She looks... I feel like her representation is pretty accurate, but he kind of looks like a 12-year-old. So it's kind of all over the place, but I do like the art. If you don't compare it to the characters in the game, I think the art's really nice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she is very important. She is very important and has a hand in very many stories. She's kind of like Freya. Freya in the first game had her hand in many stories, whereas Riona is very involved in this one. Anyway, what is this, by the way? Oh, that's his knee or something. We're just going to watch this, and then we're gonna call it a day. Call it a day until the next game's out. Anyway, so this you supposedly get if you get all the endings. So let's see if it's worth it. Do tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Oh. This might be not the newest update. Because the bar looks very different. Oh, there are 3 different singles. Wow, that's then the only achievement that we're missing, the different songs. There he is. So looks like my friend is here. Oh, it's your friend? This has gotta be day 15, right? Oh? Sorry, pretend that says Tora, not Nina. Freya? Oh! It's the developer who passed away, I think. I believe. Oh, that's a cute... What even is this? Is it like a patch? That's really cute. And a little cat. Was it their cat? Sorry, I'm late. I knew traffic was bad, but I never knew it'd be this bad. Told you it was gonna be horrible. It is, right? Like, it's a... I think everything's... I think these might be the other devs or something. I was just thinking traffic and he said traffic. What were you thinking about when it comes to traffic? Hiya, little one. Is this the resident cat? Oh no, but actually, it's been visiting here often lately. So friendly. Oh yeah, Tora, meet Fami? This is the guy I mentioned earlier. Did she mention someone? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the friend she's going to the writer's residence with, I think. Hello, Mr. Fami, welcome to Coffee Talk. Hey, Tora, nice to meet you. Cozy place you have here. I'm just giggling about changing the barista's name. Had the voice of Christopher Walken in my head saying, I'm sorry that I was late, but I was caught in traffic. I don't even know what Christopher Walken sounds like, not gonna lie. Cozy place you have here. We'll be doing the writer's residency together. He really knows his way around. I see, that's a relief. Oh, crud. I have to go and start getting things moved out of my place now. You can stay though, have a cup of something. Relax a bit. After all that traffic, don't mind if I do. I'll catch up with you later then. Is he gonna adopt the cat? Do you need any help? Maybe. I'll call you later if I do, okay? Alright. I'll see you soon then. Call me. Yeah, we really have to catch up with Freya. So what would you like to drink this evening, Mr. Fami? Yeah, I'd like to order my favorite drink. Uh-oh. A green tea latte. Okay, that's matcha milk. Just pretend that that's me clicking it. Yeah, green tea. Yep. Are they playing on a controller? They are. Okay. Good job, they also knew it. I hope that is Fami's real favorite drink. That would be really nice. I think, by the way, as a little tribute to, like, a game dev who passed away, this is really sweet. Like, this is super sweet. Like, what a fun way of incorporating them. A heart? Perfect! Nailed it! Honestly, that would probably be how I would make it too. But they're on controller, that also changes a lot. A cup of warm green tea latte just for you, Mr. Fami. I hope you'll enjoy it. For sure I will. Thank you, this is perfect. You're very welcome. I love that he keeps tickling the cat. Freya really wasn't wrong. This place is my jam. That does look a lot like him. Do you have a picture of him? Too bad we have to go very, very soon. Leaving already? Yeah, she's going to show me around Seattle before we leave tomorrow. That's understandable, I suppose. But it feels so soon. I know, right? We definitely didn't expect to get the writer's residency so fast, but here we are. Let me copy paste that into it. Copy link. Paste. Oh wow, that that really looks like him. Holy. That is like very, very well done. Like that looks so much like him. Okay. Nice. We definitely didn't expect to get the writer's residency so fast, but here we are. Sorry for taking Freya with me though. I know you guys are tight. I'm sure she'll keep in touch somehow. Yeah, that'd be great. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here, Mr. Fami. Even if it's not for long. And really, best of luck on your journey. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Oh, buddy, you too? Oh, that's nice. Meow. I wonder if he adopts the cat. You have now uncovered the whole story. Holy! Apparently so, huh? Would I say it's worth it? It probably is worth it. I would probably say so. But we got spoiled because I'm way too curious. But yeah. It's mostly a time saver for me that I wanted to watch it rather than go out and seek all the endings myself. But yeah, like I said, that's a very sweet tribute. I think that's definitely worth it. Especially if you really enjoy this game. To have a safe journey, the way it's split up? What do you mean? What do you mean with that? Oh, that cat is his actual cat. Oh, that's sweet. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. Yeah. I think it's like less of a journey. Cat's name is Tofu. Oh, yeah, that's cute. That's a good name for a white cat. But yeah, I think the journey they meant like the to the afterlife, I guess. I don't know what he passed away from, but that's nice. It's so hard to get this ending. I'm just giving up and watching this video instead. Sounds like there are plenty of people out there who agree with me. But yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. I really hope that there will be a third game. Although, I was... When I typed in the, because, like, on Twitch you have to put every game or every stream into a game category, right? Or, like, general category. I was typing in Coffee Talk, and a third game came up named Coffee Talk Tokyo, I believe. So, I'm Googling it. Just to see if there's going to be more. Oh, ooh. 2025. Let's watch the trailer, actually. Why not? Oh, oops. Oh, ooh. New remix? In a city of paper and steel, as large as a country. That's actually so true. Tokyo is freaking massive. A small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives shelter to wanderers longing for a place to be. Ooh! Oh, they're yokai? No fucking way. That makes sense, but that makes me extra excited. I'm too old for hot weather like this. Can barely sleep a wink. But at least you don't need to show up for work anymore. I wish I was retired. You youngsters, you don't get how nice it is having your whole career ahead of you. Oh my goodness, hello! A kitsune, maybe? I don't know who or what kind of person. This is obviously a kappa. Do we need to... He's got a cucumber tie pin? No fucking way. It is the perfect game. She looks like she could be a Yakuza. I don't know what she is going to be. Maybe just a human. I don't know. I can't predict that. I'm not allowed coffee, but may I have a matcha latte? I would with sprinkles on top. Probably a lower ranked kitsune. Oh. Oh, you can... Hang on. Oh, that's just... No, that's very similar to what you get usually. Or the same. But you can have stencils. Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's also perfect for me, so I don't have to freehand anything. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Oh. By the way, I love the mix. What? Who are you? Tape you made me. Thank you so much for that. Now your next mission is to go to a concert. I don't know, staying out in this heat could make my situation a lot worse. I don't know if I can make any predictions on many of these characters. My book said we're 60% made of water, which is why it's important to drink a lot. Hey, one for my head and one for the heart. I love him. Yuki Onna, maybe. Old hearts and young hearts sharing stories for hope, for bonds kindled and for new beginnings. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Now brewing, that's so good. Ready to pour in 2025. It would have been better if it was ready to pour in 2024. Oh, imagine! Imagine! Hendry! Did you move to Tokyo? What for? Maybe vacation. You look a little familiar. This is going to be Kiryu in Yakuza 8 with the bartender at Survive Bar. That's exactly what this is. Did she become an idol, perhaps? I love that. I love that. Can we look at the pictures? I guess they're kind of the same. Yeah. Okay, they are the same. I mean, that's fair. No, hush, 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 hush. It's the same barista, apparently. Interesting. I kind of love it. New cafe, new customers. Coffee Talk Tokyo once again places you behind the counter of a chill coffee shop, but while the feeling is familiar, the customers and their stories are new. Kenji, the traditional kappa salaryman, striving to find meaning and a way forward after retirement. Nice, okay. Vin, the barista's assistant, coping with a fractured past and the daily consequences of a previous disaster. Ayame, a happy-go-lucky but recently deceased it girl, struggling to make sense of her new afterlife? I guess they're just... Or, like, that person's just a yurei, then? Maybe? Oh, Andrew A.J. Jeremy is back? Good, good, good. Say it with stencils? And more Tomodachi. There are no reviews. Or a zombie. Which one? Did we see Ayame? That's blue. Maybe this is Ayame. I don't know. Who knows? What do they mean with it girl? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out in 2025. Probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh boy, I'm excited. What a fun game. I'm really stoked that a new one's in the making. Ooh, do you think they'll give me a reviewer's copy? Nah, maybe not. Hey, stop. Maybe not, but I would love to. I guess so? Like, she is it. But who says that in 2024 or 5? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask them. I'm gonna have to ask them, but I'll wait until it's a little closer to release. At least when there's a release date or something. But yeah. I love this game. I love these games so much. Like I said, the first one was solid. This one's better. No, I don't want to call it schmoozing. No, I don't want to suck up to people. I'd rather just ask, and if they say no, but if they would have said yes if I schmoozed up to them, then I would have, like, I would rather just pay for the game. Um, but yeah, anyway, first game was solid, second game was better, although there was a little too much. For me. Like, to get the true final secret ending is it's a little too much of a task, but I can see myself doing it if I wasn't streaming the game. I feel like then I might. But I would use a guide. I wouldn't try to do it on my own. But yeah, anyway, that's it for today. Like I said before today and earlier in the week, I will be taking a tiny little, probably only 1 week hiatus, maybe 2 week hiatus, because I've got some stuff cooking up. I don't want to say too much, but I'm working on a couple things, including changing my mic setup. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, so I want like a more than just a weekend to set things up. So tomorrow will be the last stream for at least a week. And then hopefully I'm back. Let me see. What's the date? Hopefully I'll be back on the 9th. But maybe it'll take a little longer. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how far I get with everything. But that's my goal, but otherwise it won't take that much longer. I will also be keeping you updated. Is it it's not 9/11. What are you talking about? Is it? Wait. It would be. I said the 9th of September. That's not 9/11. Right? Am I wrong? Are you wrong? Psst. What do you mean? Psst. That's not whatever. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow Yakuza, we won't be finishing Yakuza, but I'm okay with not finishing that. But that would be our only game. Yeah, it's 9/9 exactly. It's not 9/11. It's also not 11/9, so that's why I'm so confused. Like the joke doesn't even work. Even if you're like, "Oh, but it's European form of dating." As in the dates, not having outings with other people. Am I? No, that's not true. That's not true. I'd be back by the 11th. Anyway, hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, after we come back, I'll be starting probably 2 new games or something. And then oh, I mean, I might change my schedule around again, so I don't know if I will or won't be streaming on Wednesday. But yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with new games because we're only playing Yakuza. So I might ask on Discord for some input, but I'm not sure yet. Um, I don't know if there's anything that really strikes my fancy, I'll just play it without consulting anyone. But if I need some help deciding, I'll let you know. But yeah, anyway, still tomorrow, Yakuza though. Uh, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I can't believe it's 8 p.m. I thought we would be done early. I literally thought we would be done, like, at most at 6. But no, I majorly, underestimated it. But yeah, anyways, guys, take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.